given the aesthetic and the theming. But like the colony building and like the city building stuff is all good and satisfying. We'll see how much I end up like hating the mechanics later on. It definitely seems like the kind of game that once you get to a certain point is suddenly unplayable. But I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, and that's definitely part of enjoying it so far. um, and I'm kind of interested to see where it goes from here, like where all the storyline stuff goes and everything. So here we are right now. We're at a middling amount of hope. We lost rather a lot of hope when stuff was a disaster. This is making steel. Great. We have bottomed out on discontent, so that's awesome. Discontent is the least of our worries. Doing good on rations, kind of. Still got a lot of people that need to be fed. But we also have a fair amount of food, and are acquiring a fair amount of food on the regular. So that's maybe okay. One person eats a ration a day, right? This is not a lot of storage for food either, which is interesting. I'm probably going to have to work on expanding food supplies. I expect is the next thing I'm going to have to do. We have one automaton, the Azure Briton. This is Frostpunk. This is a city builder with sort of a grim, dark, hopelessness, bleak aesthetic going on. But yeah, it's got a lot of worrying about temperatures and worrying about running out of supplies, etc., etc. So what else do we have? We have churches. We built churches. We got a house of prayer over here. Another house of prayer over here. Then we got these tents out here that should probably be out here so they can benefit from the house of prayer. But maybe I'll deal with that when I get better housing technology. Like, I feel like I want to be able to build bunkhouses, maybe. Better temperature protection. Seems like a good idea, right? Seems like a good idea. I got scouts out doing things, so that's cool. And yeah, what does the outside world look like? Where are you at? You go into this place? There's all this stuff. Oh, I want to build outposts. That's the thing that I want to do as well. How do I build outposts? Do I know the answer to this? Resources. Gathering post? Is it a tech? It's a tech, isn't it? I have to research outposts before I can go build outposts. Where are outposts? None of you are outposts. Exploration? Outpost depot. This is the thing. Yes, outpost teams. Yes, that. Exactly that. Eventually. Once I'm done researching scouts. Which will happen relatively soon. And then I'll be able to build another scout team! And use up some of my unemployed idiots. Entirely too many idiots on my hand. Alright, and then just looking at employment rates out here. I'm not going to employ anybody at the actual coal pile. That seems like a recipe for disaster. And everything else is as filled up as it can get. So maybe I should just build more food things, actually. Could build another hothouse. I built one of those over here. That's what this is. Hothouse. No, cemetery. This is a hothouse. This is found it. This is a hothouse. And with 10 workers, it is generating 3 food per hour. Which ends up being 8 hours, I think, because we're not actually working 12-hour days. 8 times 3 is 24. So with 10 workers as opposed to 15, it's producing 24 food instead of 20 food. So not that big a benefit for using up a steam core, actually. Maybe I just build another hunter's hut. Except instead of hunter's hut, I could technologize and build a flying hunter! Seems amazing. Also, this seems good too. They're kind of expensive to build, but 30 raw food per day seems quite good. Alright, I think for now I'll actually just build another hunter's hut to make sure I have food. No, it's too wide. Fascinating. Why doesn't that fit? It's a little too big. Yeah, the way that the radial space stuff works is, fascinating. Much of it does not make sense. And then stuff like expands to fill the space, which is also weird. Difficult to get used to. Kind of doesn't matter where this goes, actually. So maybe I just stick it out here? Build more street. Stick it out here. And then all of these idiots can have a place to go. They can go bring me food. Go do them things. What just happened? Oh. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Glad to hear that. This is what you interrupt my day for? Useless. Alright, and then we should fill you up. Whoa! Lots of sick people! Why so sick, people? Oh, because I got a bunch of engineers working idle. And it has to be actual laborers, workers. Where can I stick engineers then? One more. Alright, well, it's not efficient because people are sick, but at least it's working. Going to hunt. Scouts have reached the crash site. Tell me about the crash site. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. Tell me more. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. Oh no. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Well, let's just take the resources and get out, shall we? And explore other places and see what happens. Excuse me? Trouble with the Londoners. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Okay, so my choices are ignore it, hope will fall, or send a cleric, hope will fall slightly. Well, let's have hope fall slightly. If those are my options, I'm going to do the best I can with what I have, I suppose. How do I make more hope? Londoners' vandalism. God damn it, Londoners! Again, stuff keeps happening. People regain hope. Oh, good. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. Yeah! Get wrecked, Londoners! People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. I'm glad to hear that. People are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. Alright, now we gotta get the Londoners to come back. We need more hope. More hope! More hope! I could do that, right? There can be more hope? Probably. All our work will be for nothing if we leave. I'm staying. Alright, it's getting cold. Which means it is time to ratchet up the steam level. Get a little bit more warms for the people. Use up a little bit more coal, but that's okay. I have enough of a coal buffer that this is fine. Alright, folks, get to work. Too cold? The hothouse is too cold. Oh, no. Okay. I guess the hothouse needs a steam hub. What else needs a steam hub out here? Maybe nothing. Here lie nobody. Care house. Probably worth it to make the care house a little warmer. Alright, we'll build a steam hub out here. Hopefully that'll help. And then there's some technology I can get that makes hothouses better insulated, so that might be a thing that I work on as well. Ooh, more scouts researched. Okay. So now I can do this, right? But it requires 5 workers to produce extra scouts. So I just need to replace workers with engineers somewhere again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think is how we do it. And now I have workers that I can turn into scouts. Become scouts! Cool. Go to the faraway places. Let's go explore all the external garbage. And now... hothouse installation, maybe. I don't have the steel for it. Oh, no. Bunkhouse, then. Adequate protection from the weather seems like it's going to be a big deal in the near future. Is there anything more important? Wall drill can get me steel. Oh. It just provides wood. Oh, okay. Wood without needing resources is the thing. It's interesting seeing what buildings warrant requiring a steam core, right? Like, what benefits am I getting from this building that are so huge that it warrants requiring a steam core to build? Large resource. What is efficient gathering? just gather more resources at a time? Gathering posts will be warmer, I guess. Steam steelworks makes steelworks more efficient. Steam sawmill makes sawmills more efficient. But wall drill just produces wood ex nihilo, which seems real good. I can't get to Outpost Depot because I don't have the steel for it right now, and I don't want to wait. I want to start something. Generator range upgrade? Steam hub range upgrade? Generator efficiency upgrade? This is probably where I want to be. The passive boosts. For now, though, let's go for the wall drill. Generate wood from nothing. And I need to build another sawmill, I think, because I am low on the woods. Low on the steel, also. Steel is going. What's happening out here? It's under construction. Good. Build it. Make it good. One sick. Gravely. No. I don't have room? This has no patience. Go get yourself healed. Going on an expedition. What does that mean, going on an expedition? Does that mean you're a scout? You're sick and a scout? That seems bad. How do I solve that issue? Can I abort? Come back home and get not sick, maybe? Going on an expedition. Click to locate. He's right here. What does that mean, going on an expedition? Maurice Beaufort. Home. Fine. Worker. Going on an expedition. What does that mean? Alright, well, he's no longer visibly sick here. So maybe it's okay? Maybe he's being treated? I have no idea what's happening here. I don't think I understand what just happened. Alright. Back out there. Going to the Shrouded Cave. Let's go. Quality waste of time. Hey, fair goddess. I'm glad you think so. Alright, this is now built. The hothouse is now producing food. Oh, you can actually visibly see which buildings are too cold to do things? No. It's chilly versus not chilly, right? Chilly. And this is now livable. Neat. Whether or not they have snow on the roofs, that's cool. Alright, let's hope this is enough food for people now. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're going to steal coal. Not steal. You're going to steal warmth is where you're going. That's fine. I wonder if I can optimize this by sticking one of these closer. Actually, I think the way I want to optimize is by having him work the hothouse, so we just have more food all the time. And then he's right next to a steam hub anyway. Cool. Swap them out. Wall drill researched. Excellent. Alright, now I do have the steel for the other thing that I was going to research. What was that other thing I was going to research? Oh. It was outpost depots. Let's go depot. Yeah. I'ma go get resources. It's exciting. It turns out turning people into scouts doesn't stop them from needing food. Which is, a shame. I was hoping by turning them into scouts I didn't have to deal with them anymore. Turns out that's not how it works. Get into that hothouse, buddy. Also, let's build a wall drill, I guess. How expensive is wall drills? 20 wood, 1 steam core. Okay. And that can go any number of places. That can go one of 2 places. Wow, automaton, you take your sweet time making this work. Is it working now? We making food? Yes. All the time making food. Continue to make food all the time. All the time with the foods. I probably don't actually need a full 5 people in the cookhouse. Because we're not making raw food at that kind of pace. You know, whatever. How's it going, Icarus? Alright. Time continues. Oh, I can make new laws! Okay, do any of you... I think I've gone through here, and none of you seem to be particularly good for making hope happen. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. Hope will fall slightly. Why does hope fall slightly when I make a brothel? Stupid Puritans. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. This is good if I care about discontent. Soup causes hope to fall slightly. Food additives causes hope to fall slightly. Extra rations doesn't affect hope at all. Overcrowding doesn't affect hope at all. But it causes some amount of discontent. I don't know what triage does. Prosthetics doesn't matter because we're not making amputees. Ceremonial funerals. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. This might be a thing that I want to get sort of proactively. But if I can do a thing that improves hope now, which I might be able to over here, then that's a thing I want to do. Each use raises hope and lowers discontent. Seems good. New building shrines. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. And I have to build 3 shrines in order to do anything. 10 wood, 10 steel, I can do that. Generally raising hope seems like a good idea. All of this stuff seems very hope-related. I guess I'm not surprised. This came as a result of me losing all of the hope. Alright, shrines, here we go.
New law. A new law has passed.
So let's figure out where we're building shrines. And I need to build 3 of them. And I want to build them near workplaces. So where are people working? Out here, primarily. Oh, they get built on streets! Oh, that's convenient. Alright, so this one hits the medical centers. I have to wait a bit before I can build another shrine. This one hits all of the resource stuff in that area. And then I'm going to want to build one in this area, like right dead center here. So I guess I'm going to need more streets. Streets along the side of the building, and I can build one right here.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
We're out of steel. Oh no. It's alright. I will get more steel soon enough. I'm not that concerned. Scouts have reached the gloomy cave. The cave is, or was, inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's someone still alive up there. What are the odds? We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. Oh my god. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Okay, this is not what I expected at all. The bears will kill the survivors. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. Well, yes. I want that. I very want that. Had to help the survivors. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. Oh, no. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. What happened to their... Oh, but they're coming back with the resources? Depleted. The cave is a grisly scene. Bloody chunks of flesh and bones are strewn everywhere. The carcasses have been torn into unrecognizable shreds. It's impossible to tell human and animal remains apart. Oh. They don't have the resources. So the resources the scouts had on them died. Okay, now we know a thing or two about gloomy caves. I haven't made a workshop yet, actually. I haven't even researched workshops. But I did find an automaton on a bridge somewhere and sent it home. And that's felt like a good idea. I think I wouldn't mind having more automatons either. But soon we're going to get more people. So that's good, probably. Oh, I should pre-build some houses. Not that I have a lot of wood to pre-build houses with. Some people gonna be homeless for a bit, I'm afraid. This is gonna take them some time to get back. Sick, huh? Get treated. What is that? Another act of vandalism! Well, I mean, clearly I do the thing that causes hope to fall least slightly. Yes, scouts are pre-workshop. It's true. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader, incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Send a cleric. This is my option. I can send clerics. That's about all I can do. The wall drill needs people. Alright, well, go work the wall drill eventually. Alright, well, now I'm just waiting for stuff to happen again. Oh no. Oh no. Captain, a priest was assaulted while trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. You will have 3 days to establish the Faith Keepers. Hope will rise slightly. You will have 3 days to establish the Faith Keepers. Discontent will fall slightly. You have 3 days to sign the Evening of Prayers law. Hope will rise slightly. Okay. Well, hope will rise slightly in either of these cases, which is all I care about. I don't think we need police. Yeah, Faith was actually an accident. I clicked on it hoping that it would show me more information, and instead it just selected it. So, we're religious now, I guess. I don't like having religious police on the streets. I think I'm just gonna pray for people. Both of these are hope will rise slightly. So I think we'll just pray. You're in our thoughts and prayers, but no actions will be taken. How do I get to the evening prayers law? That's this one. Okay. Well, it's a law? That sucks. Wow. Hope definitely dropped. Cleric beaten and Londoners vandalism. God damn it, Londoners. Why are you like this? The Londoners gain more followers. Londoners! Four sick absences. Terrible.
Get back to work.
So many people are sick. Excuse me. House of Healing. Sir, some of our workers, motivated by their faith, have volunteered to help with the sick, even the gravely ill. We could build the House of Healing and have them treat people there if you pass the necessary law. Here's the thing, though. We need this one. House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. Oh, that's dope. Except we need evening prayers.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Also... Oh. This costs food, but some Londoners may mend their ways. Alright, I'm in. Also do this thing. Just always do all of the things. Cool, and now we need to build more, we have enough wood to build more things, and to build another shrine. So, faith, shrine. And I can see the area of effect on the shrines I have at the moment. So this needs to go... Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I wanted. I might want to hit this building also. It doesn't look like that building gets affected. Weird. Alright, yeah, do this. And then I am... How much, housing. How do I... I'm sure there's an overlay for this. How do I see the overlays? What are the other overlays I have access to? Economy? Housing conditions? This is probably not what I wanted. Housed citizens. 188 of 188. And I have 22 tents, which in theory can house 220 citizens? Excuse me? Does that work the way I think it does? This only has 2 inhabitants. Okay. Why is this 189? Oh, there's also people that are in palliative care. Palliative care? Don't I have an infirmary? I haven't researched an infirmary yet. I think we're doing House of Hope. I forgot I had palliative care things happening. And then 23 kids, which don't live in houses, I guess? No, they live in houses. In fact, this tent is just these 2 kids. So in theory, I should need housing for... Oh, 188 because of the automaton. Okay, great. Automatons don't need houses. Figured it out. Vacant beds, 52. 15 in care houses. I have 52 vacant beds? Well then, I guess we are just fine, aren't we? I need 31. 31 I have. Alright, cool. I don't need to build more houses. Huzzah. Who could have expected this turn of affairs? The words of the scripture will bring us wisdom and peace. Alright, I have researched Outpost Depot. Good. That's a thing we're going to do. Lighter scout sleds means scouts move 50% faster. Dang! That's a lot of percents! Also factory, though. I mean, look at all this automaton crap. I wanted this, but I don't have the steel for it right now. Maybe we go to some other second... I can't do anything. All this stuff requires steel that I don't have. Okay, I guess I wait until I have 2 more steel, and then I can do a research. Research, I know. One more steel, come on. Come on, come on, buddy. I believe in you. There we go. So this stuff is 20 steel, which means I'm still only on tier 1 stuff that I can research right now. Sawmill upgrade? I guess like passive boost to sawmill, right? Sawmill is just better at being a sawmill. Oh, I wanted the bunkhouse. I'm pretty sure I wanted the bunkhouse. I'm gonna need the heat protection, I'm sure. Oh, now I can build the outpost! What does it cost to build an outpost? If I were an outpost, how would I build it? It's not here. People? Tech? Tech. 25 wood, 45 steel? My word. That is a lot of steel. Time to build a thing that gets me some more steel. How do I get more steel? How do I get more steel? Resources. Steelworks. Currently, it's literally just steel. Steelworks. That's the only thing I can do. Okay. Well, build a steelworks. Doesn't destroy my wood anymore. Cool. Things is happening again. Again with the things. Hello. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Shrines have been erected. People feel encouraged to pray more often. Hope rises. Yes! My weak-willed idiots! Pray to me! For I am a loving God. I will provide you with hope and little else. Alright, I'm doing pretty good on food production, which might mean that I need to build another resource depot. Do I care where I build it? I think this is going to be my cold wasteland for things that don't need any support. We're out of steel again. Boo. And I have no people to work at this steel mill that I just made. Huh. Alright, you're going to store extra food rations, because we're getting kind of close there. Survivors reach the city. They're tired, they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they are ready to lend a hand however they can. see. Good. Good. Well, get to goddamn work. Where else can I put you to work? I think everything else is full. So let's find some new place to build to put you to work. And or something else. I think I need... How big is this coal pile? Okay, so it's not getting, like, excessively big. We are just mining it out every day, I think. Although it is the end of the day and there is some coal left over. So maybe another gathering post here? Maybe another gathering post. Next to this coal thumper. In theory, 2 gathering posts should cover it, yeah? 274. And you're producing 540? So yeah, 274 plus 274 should cover it. So I don't actually need to do that, but if I want more coal, there are ways to get more coal, which is probably build another one of these and then 2 more gathering things next to it. So that's something. Or a coal mine, which, while producing less coal, doesn't require nearly as much people per coal produced, which is why it costs steam cores, I guess. Alright, how are we doing on this consumption here? Producing 629 per day. Alright, so I still have enough of a buffer to make this work. And I could always drop down to steam level 1 if I need to, but then things will be cold. And I don't like it when things are cold. Nobody does. Also, if the hothouse gets too cold, that doesn't work out well either. But I am gonna need more steel production, more coal production. So it has to be a coal thumper, and this can just go anywhere, right? But I probably want to build it near all of the shrines and stuff. And by building it out here, not only is it near shrines, it's also near heat, so that's good, presumably. Can't build a gathering post because it requires steel. Alright, I'll wait until I can build a gathering post, because I want to see where I can build gathering posts in order to make this work. Go get treated, idiots. If you're sick, get unsick. You're hungry? We have food, my dudes. Food is a thing that we have. We have what to do for you. We have to get organized. We have to do something. Wonder if our captain really has a plan. Screw you! I have all the plans! Great plans. Alright, so moving this dude off of gathering was maybe a bad idea. I think we are making more coal than we're gathering here, which is not ideal. Oh, also, the coal pile is cold, yes. The coal thumper is cold, but not, like, very cold. Same with the gathering post. Oh, bunkhouse research, great. But I have no steel! I have no steel! Steel! Cookhouse installation. Cookhouses will be warmer. Of all the cookhouses. Cookhouses. Could research heaters, I guess? Rather just make more steam hubs. I want generator efficiency. How do I get it? I think I wait till I have the coal and make a generator efficiency. making more steel, right? More steel. Steel. We're out of steel, guys. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I need to switch this guy back to gathering all of the time. I'll do that once working hours are over. Since we are plus on food right now. Oh, I am good. Thank you. I am high on wood, really. Need to figure out how to use my wood. Oh, now I have like 1,000,000 steel. Cool. I could research anything! The power. What do I want? Is it factory time? Is it scout sled time? Oh, I need more scouts, huh? Because my scouts died. I don't want my scouts to die. I think I was gonna get coal mining. I think I was gonna get a coal miner. It's so much less coal than the thumper, though. Allows us to build steam coal thumpers. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of thumping. Gathering posts will be warmer. That's convenient. And then efficient gathering. But that's like, I still need this. Which, like, I could do. Charcoal kiln thermostat. Char up to 70 wood per standard workday. Okay, so if I have an excess of wood, I can turn the wood into coal. But that's per standard workday, so people are still working on that. Cookhouse installation? Is that a thing I wanted? I can build infirmaries. Did I not build an infirmary? I could have sworn I built an infirmary. I'm gonna research this, so we have a bunch more people free. And then... cemetery, care house, public house... Did I research it and then not build it? How do I find out what buildings I have? Health status. I didn't build it. I researched it and then didn't build it. I researched it forever ago. Maybe I just don't build it now and wait for the House of Healing? Gives patients a small hope bonus. Everybody likes hope bonuses. You can ask Faith Cape keepers to break up protests. This is all discontent stuff. I don't care about discontent. Faith keepers can go hang. Discontent is fine. Discontent is the least of my worries. The temple. The temple. Temple raises hope. Everybody loves hope. Ceremonial service. Does good things. How expensive is the temple? 40 wood, 40 steel. Whatever. Costs 20 rations. Whatever. Just want hope, you guys. All I want is hope. Alright, how much does it cost to build this infirmary? Since, as long as I've researched it, oh, it costs a steam core? Hell. I should probably still do this somewhere. Somewhere within the range of one of these shrines. God, nothing fits here! This isn't in range of the steam core? Nope. Is it in range of a shrine? Shrines are blue. No. Where else did I put a shrine? I put a shrine over here. This is also not in range of the shrine. Wow. Put that shrine in a terrible place. I'm so bad. Alright, whatever. Just build it here. It's fine. If I cancel, I'll get back all the resources. It's only 7 hours now. Whatever, I'll wait. I'll keep the steam core. I'll build the House of Hope instead. That seems like an easier way to do this. So what am I going to do with all of this wood? Infinite wood. I guess build a storage thing. Why does that cost so much steel? It's annoying. That's 2 wood. It's 3 wood. That's 3 wood. Get the street out in the cheapest way possible. Store my wood for me, kids. Alright, the workday is over.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Excuse me, that's not how time works. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Yes. Yes. It's working. My cult has brought the people together. As expected. Alright, you store wood. Scouts have reached the children's hideout. Children's hideout? Oh no. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Probably. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time, before things in their city got really ugly. Well, I mean, I guess I take them home, but what good are they? Oh, they help me research, don't they? Does more kids mean more research speed? Mysterious. The children will have to walk to our city on their own. It'll take longer and some of them will die. Not knowing the way to our city, the children will die trying to find it. Like, I don't think I want just more random kids in the city. But also, I don't want them to die. 'Cause that seems bad. Killing children? Bad? Yes, no? Confirm, deny? Killing children, probably bad. Alright, we'll escort them to the city. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Sigh. I didn't even get, like, resources out of it. Nothing. Just piles of kids. Damn it. Alright, let's look at, we got 34 kids coming. 34. Economy. We have 21 vacant beds. We have a care house. Don't I also need, like, child shelters or something? How many children do I have? I have 24. What is a child shelter? What and where? Stockpiles. Interesting. I don't think I'd ever clicked this button before. Cool. There's a tent over here? People are living out here? Terrible. What does a child shelter even look like? Here, you're a child shelter. How many of you do I have? Dismantle, no? You're considered of type housing. But children live in tents, not in shelters. By law, kids staying in child shelters will go and help in workshops, raising their efficiency. Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. Efficiency. Child shelters are closed during the day? No children in shelter. Where are all my children? Going home. Okay. So you just need homes? You don't need shelters? Let's build enough homes. How many homes is enough homes? Hang on. Overlay again. Vacant 21. So I need 2 more tents. And or bunkhouses. Did I figure out how to build bunkhouses? I don't even remember. What did I research? I did! I figured out how to build bunkhouses. Good. So we need to build 3 of these? How many of these do I need to build? 21, so I need room for 13 more people, so 2 bunkhouses. And then maybe children's shelters as well. Depending on whether or not it yells at me. We're out of steel! I know. We're always out of steel. Alright. Build them streets. Is the automaton not collecting anymore? Coal pile. Automaton. No, it's in range. It's being collected. Slowly. I think we just need to make our coal thumper better. I think we're actually using too much coal. Alright, well I hope I'm researching something that gets me more coal. I'm not. It's time to build another thumper. Thumper X2. Oh, also, let's build another scout thing. That's how I use this wood. Because one of my scouts died. Go, an outpost. Send an outpost team here to build an outpost. Okay. 150 wood every day? That seems good. Oh, coal mine. Yeah. Go find out about coal mines, please. Need an outpost depot for that. Alright, how do I build an outpost depot again? Tech? Outpost depot? 45 steel. Right. Okay, I need 1,000,000 steel. Great. Liars. We're gonna make it just fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't lie to me. Oh! It's law time! I'm so excited. I get to build a house of healing. It's gonna give people hope. And also, treat my gravely ill patients without using a steam core. New law!
Hear me. New law in the city.
Hear ye, hear ye! New law in the city! Alright, I just need a little bit more steel.
Work time. Get back to work.
Work time. House of Healing! I need one more steel. I got one more steel. Time to House of Heal. This should definitely be over here, next to both heat and shrines, probably. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hope is hard. Hope is very slow. Hunting tactics researched. Good. And I have enough steel to do a tier 2. So what's my next tier 2? Infirmary mechanization? None of this matters because I'm not building infirmaries! Hothouse installation, maybe? Better hothouses? Oh no, I need more coal thing. More coal thing. Better thing at thing coal. Coal. Do it. $108. 108? Oh. Because it's near a shrine, of course. Current efficiency 108. But I can improve this. Coal Thunder. Running at 120. Oh, it's running as good as it can. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Be good. Be good at things. And then I need 45 steel to make a depot. So, steel. Steel, please. Wall drill. Oh, the House of Healing needs people. Alright, well, work at the House of Healing, please. Hope rises! Yeah, goddamn right hope rises! Are you not in range of the steam hub? Oh boy. Oh, I can set the hours for steam hubs. That did not occur to me. Yes. Only during working hours. Because that's when this heat is needed. Where are my other steam hubs? That's for homes. That's for homes. That's for homes. Cool. That'll give me a little bit more buffer time on my coal. Coal. Still a problem. Yes. Get treated. About a day. Nice. Okay with that. Finally treating our gravely ill patients. They've been sitting there, all alone, for quite some time. God, how long ago did I research infirmaries and then never built the thing? So dumb. Oh no, it's too cold, but that doesn't matter because it's not working right now. Can I build the depot? I can build a depot now, right? Outpost depot. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this thing is enormous. Do I have to build this in a specific place? Looks like I have to build it here. Resources? Okay. Options are limited. I'll build it here. Perfect. Alright, we build it over here, I guess. Since that way we don't destroy random pieces of wood. What's the null symbol on? The hothouse, because I am out of... the cookhouse, because I am out of raw food to produce. Alright, you need streets. What if I build street here? That's obviously enough, right? 14 wood. Is there a better way to do this? Probably not. Okay. Under construction. Well, yes, generally. Build them streets, kids. Uh-oh, something happened. Is it Londoners again? Londoners! Why? I can't send the Faith Keepers to catch them. Oh. Someone has stolen 46 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners, gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Well, I guess discontent will rise. Oh, is it time to do a shrine thing? Yes. Hope will rise, mend your ways. Yeah. Get mended! Also, hope. I wish I could see, like, a timer for these, so I could know when these expire. Also, that might be in excess of food. Food. Hunter's huts. How food? How food? Well, it'll probably be fine. People abandon the Londoners. Damn right! Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. Hope! Finally! Hope pays off. I'm glad to hear that. They say your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us here yet. Good. Yeah, I'm a little low on some resources. It's not a lie. Oh, God. Temperature's gonna drop a ton and then come back up. Ew. Ew. I'm not even sure I know how to deal with that. That's a lot of temperature drop. I think people are just gonna get sick. I don't have that much temperature. Like, I just don't have that much heat that I can supply people with. Are you ready to do things? I need 20 steel in order to make a new outpost team. Noted. Alright, we got a bunch of unemployed people, so I can get more food that way. It's probably time for another hothouse, actually. And I need to put it somewhere where it's near a steam core. Man, this isn't close enough to be heated. Ugh, stuff took up all of the space here. Unfortunate. My city is real inefficient. Overload the generator? Oh. I guess I could do that. I don't like the idea that generator stress is a real thing. Does the stress reduce if it's not being stressed? Like, if I stick it into overdrive for a bit and get stress, does the stress go away when I leave overdrive over time? Like, does it reduce? I don't even know that a hothouse is, like, the best way to do it, right? Because a hothouse is producing, in theory, 30 food. It does, it'll go back. Okay. Hothouse is producing 30 food a day for 10 people. And the Hunter's Hut is producing 20 food for 10 people. Okay. I guess it is more efficient. Places in range. Worshippers. Damn right. Lots of worshippers. Work more efficiently and are more hopeful. That's pretty good. Right, where are more shrines? That shrine doesn't hit this because my places, everything is inefficient.
Get going. Time to earn.
Steam Coal Thumper. Good. Alright, so if I deconstruct this Coal Thumper, or can I just upgrade it to a Steam Coal Thumper? It doesn't look like I can just upgrade it to a Coal Thumper, Steam Coal Thumper. I have to build a Steam Coal Thumper. Alright. Well, as soon as I have 25 steel, we'll build a Steel Coal Thumper. Yo, why is everybody sick? Alright, so there's this coal pile that people are gathering from. And I'm going to dismantle you. Build not a coal thumper, a steam coal thumper in that very same spot. Scouts have returned. Good. And brought with them kids, apparently. Alright, let's go check out the nearby place. I need steel to make a outpost team, which I still want to do. What's going on here? Inoperative. Why? Oh. Nothing gatherable. Cool. Dismantle. Now we need infinite workers here. One of our people died. How? From lack of treatment. What? We have a bunch of homeless people. What? How do we have homeless people? Did we get new people from someplace? Sir, a dying old man has written a letter to you from the House of Healing. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. You understand that. More than food and shelter, people need something to nourish their souls. For this, I thank you. May he depart in peace. Well, that sucks. Homeless. Did I just not build... Did I once again neglect to build the things I was supposed to build? Oh, these are... No, it's fine. Who's homeless? Is it still work hours? It is still work hours. Children not in child shelters. This is a problem. 58 kids. Hell. So I do need 2 more child shelters also. Nothing nourishes souls like a pleasure den filled with succubi. Apparently, that's not the case. As I have been unfortunately told. Range upgrade, overdrive couplings. 2 levels instead of 1 level. I might need this, actually. Souls... Yeah, there you go, there you go. That's more accurate. Alright, what am I doing here? Is it factory time? Maybe flying hunters? 30 raw food per day. That's the number of food I wanted. Healthcare installation. Hothouse installation. Probably want this, actually. Hothouses are otherwise going to be in trouble and stop working, which is bad. That is a thing that I believe to be bad. We're doing fine on food for now. So let's build 2 more child shelters. Ugh. Do child shelters need to be heated? They're all going to work at the place. I think child shelters don't need to be heated because none of the children stay at the child shelters anyway. We're out of steel! I know. Calm. 4 wood. 6 wood. 5 wood. 8 wood. Alright. 4 wood it is. And you need how much steel in order to do this thing? I can't even see that number. 20. Okay. We need more Vespene gas. Yes, that is also accurate. We do, in fact, need more Vespene gas. No gatherable resources in range. I'm working on it. Working. Working. Good. Keep that working. Thump, thump, thump. It's not yet time to do a prayers. People are still homeless. I forgot to build homes for the people that need homes. That's alright. I could build 2 homes now. And this is in range of the shrine, so that's good. That's 2. That's 2. 2, 4. Where else can you get? I think I can do this with 3 by going here, right? Yeah. Cool. Give people homes. There you go. Uh-oh. What have the Londoners done now? Faith Keepers! Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 44 food rations from the stockpile. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Well, I have to let them be. But it's time to sign Faith Keepers into law to prevent them from doing this thing again. It's Faith Keeper time.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Alright, Faith. Okay. I'm about to run out of coal. And it is the middle of the night. last there'll be someone to intervene. People are angry about the thefts. Public penance law. Londoners will rise, hope will fall, discontent will rise, and I don't have faith keepers yet. Faith keepers. They will soon repent for their sins. Alright, how do I sign public penance? Oh, that's up here. Okay, so that's the next thing I have to sign. In 1 day, 10 hours. Discontent will rise. Yep. Oh, but then I'll have to get prosthetics from you. Alright, if I go into overdrive, that's bad. So I guess we're going to Steam level 1 for now. So that I have enough coal to last the rest of the night. And then I should be okay once the Steam Coal Thumper is in action. Good. Yes, abandon the Londoners. That's correct. Continue abandoning Londoners.
Get going. Time to earn your pay.
Scouts have reached the coal mine. Oh, good. The coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, but the mining is stopped. The snow around it is untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. What the hell is exclamation mark? That's a lot of resources. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. I want the machinery to keep running, it turns out. Because I want to be able to send an outpost depot thing to get me more coal forever. So I think I'm only going to take the stored coal. And then I can send an outpost depot. Yes, outpost team. Go get me coal. Alright. You have a bunch of coal. So go home. You, with the coal, come home. Can I build you yet? Yes. Waiting. Coal mine. Go. Yes! Excellent! I'm finally figuring out how the UI works, Inkling. Everything is going to be okay. Probably. Alright, and then now I need enough steel to build Faith Keepers. That's the next thing that has to happen. 40 steel. Alright. Waiting for 40 steel. Hothouse installation researched. Good. Oh, research, crap. But I need 40 steel. Hell. Is there anything I can research that doesn't cost steel? Heaters. I don't want that. Maybe something that costs like a little bit of steel and is maybe useful. Sure. Passive boosts. I like passive boosts. But I need all my steel for the goddamn Faith Keepers. I need to build the Faith Keepers first. Sorry. Sorry, research. Not today. There it is. Alright, Faith Keepers, go. And I think I can build this out in the Frozen Wasteland. Because I'm not sure that manning it matters. But I guess we'll find out one way or the other, right? Scouts have reached the American camp. What does that mean? There's not a soul living in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. Okay. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Take their equipment! And we could go to the temporary settlement. Let's return the equipment. And then go to the temporary settlement, I think. That's the plan. I now have enough steel to maybe do a research. What research do I want? Yes. Passive boosts. Go. Better at thing. Just automatically better at thing. Automatically better at things sounds great. Or I could wait until I have more steel and do maybe a more relevant research. I'm doing this. Better at thing. Alright, how are we doing for temperature? Chilly. I can live with that.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Cold homes. Okay. Let's heat some homes. Let's start heating 12 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Let's heat all homes! I won't address this right now. My dude, I am being set up for failure because stuff is about to get real cold for exactly 2 days. I won't address this right now. Alright. Repossession. Fascinating. Faith Keepers established. Hope rises. Good. That's important. Okay. Progress. Probably. Lower our discontent. Thank you. Oh? All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Oh, we're doing a ceremony. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Have faith. Sing, brothers! These hymns truly work wonders. What the hell just happened? Was that a funeral? I don't even know. Alright, when can I do public penance? Since that is clearly my next goal. Stop. 19 hours. And I have 3 days. Okay. I got time. Cold at home. Yeah, sounds like a thing that would be a problem. Faith Keepers is a permanent modifier to discontent. Awesome. Okay. So, I want to get a little bit more coal before I start running at double speed. But that is the next thing I'm going to be doing, is running coal at double speed. Oh, I need to get another gathering post here. And that is something for people to do. People getting sick. Build outpost. 800 coal every day? Holy balls! That is a lot of coal. Am I still being nice to the children? Yes! I have refrained from killing off children. That counts as nice, yes? Thank you for the raid, Mark Magus. And welcome, Mark Magus and friends. Cool. Maximum number of expeditions reached. Yes, okay. But now they're giving me infinite coal, so that's good. Which means I can feel a lot better about running this at Steam level 2. Goodbye, all of the discontent immediately. Eat the children? I don't think that counts as being nice to the children. This week's theme has been frozen wastelands. Alright, I respect that. We certainly are doing a Frozen out here. Hopefully less waste. Building can't support another expedition. I see. 800 coal arrives every day. Good. Yes. Absolutely. More people are sick. People abandon the Londoners. Damn right! Screw off, Londoners! Fewer people want to go to London, thanks to High Hope. Yes. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. Whoa! Thank you so much, Inkling, for gifting subs. Well done. I appreciate you. And congratulations, GV, on your tier 1 sub. I hope you appreciate the emotes. Let me tell you, the emotes are fantastic. Why you? I mean, you're convenient. But thank you again for for the support, Inkling. And welcome to the adventuring party, GV. I hope for your success. May you not starve to death and then die of freezing. Alright, I have a bunch of resources. I should probably build something with all of these resources. I have nobody left to work on things. So it doesn't really feel like it's important to build anything right now. There is no discontent. So I think it's factory time. Also, mend your ways, Londoners. Oh, none of the Londoners mended their ways. It's still a 20. Sad. So many people are sick. Stop being sick. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh. Yes, okay. You're now on 24-hour heating. The House of Healing is too cold to work. Overlay? Did this help? This did not help. Cold is very coming. Okay, if I overdrive... You're getting hit by the steam core, right? You're not getting hit by the steam core? Oh, jeez. What about you? Public house. Cookhouse. Alright, what if I build another steam core? Tech? This is a shrine, not a steam hub. Here. Care house. Care house isn't being hit by the steam core or by the generator hub. Jeez, jeez. Oh, everything is a frozen house game. Okay, we are going to start burning a lot more steam. Here, I think, is where we put it. So let's build street out to there. Nope. That's now hitting it. Okay. Good. And we gotta figure out what to do about this. So the care house isn't being hit. The cookhouse is being hit, but it isn't enough. No, the cookhouse is not working. Okay. So we just need to get this care house and the public house. Oh, jeez. I'm worrying about heat, Devinock. We'll deal with the scouts after I'm done dealing with heat. Does this one hit this hothouse? It probably doesn't. And nothing hits the public house, so we're going to need another steam hub probably out here. Is, I imagine, the best way to do this. Very cool. Yep, I get it. Alright. Scouts. Where can I send you? There are two places. We can go to Freshwater Springs or to the temporary settlement. Temporary settlement seems like a good idea. Go check that out. Alright. Go do things, kids. Hope that we live.
The work shift starts.
Scouts have returned with a load of coal. Oh, excellent. Alright, well, there's not so many places to go anymore, so I guess go to Freshwater Springs. Too cold, huh? This I did not anticipate either. Sick absences. Well, yes. Everybody's sick right now. On account of it's very cold. Oh god, that is a lot of steel. Alright, this is on working hours. This shrine, that's a shrine. Where? This one is also on working hours. Five sick absences. Oh, hell. It's just the gathering post. That's fine. It's tolerable. Cool. The sawmill is better at being saw. Let's talk about heating, shall we? Generator range upgrade? Feels like it might matter. Coal use by the generator is doubled when the setting is in use. Atrocious. I feel like we just want to go for, there were a couple of things here that was like insulation that maybe is time to do that research. Healthcare insulation? Cookhouse insulation, maybe? We got the hothouse insulation. That's good. Things that are very cold include workshops, steelworks, and this wall drill. There's a lot of sick people. I think I wait for the steel and start doing, like, cookhouse insulation or something. Maybe that's wrong. Steam hub range upgrade? Oh, that's neat. And then the steam hub consumes 6 coal per hour. That's maybe better than just building more steam hubs. In fact, that is strictly better than building more steam hubs. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that. Watching the steel. Come on, guys. 20. There we go. We're out of steel! I know. It's fine. How close are you to being able to do a thing? And you, we do need to sign that public penance law at some point. And we are still way positive on wood. Maybe it's time to start burning wood. I think we're okay on coal now, also. Severe frostbite. A citizen had to have a limb amputated. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. Amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you find solutions to this problem. Yep. Sounds like a thing that I'm going to need to do. There's 25 that are freezing. Well, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. Dangers of the cold. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite that there was no other choice. We must do something. We will. But not this cycle, because I have to do public penance. Yeah, I know. Is that another frostbite? Storage limit reached. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute amongst people in need. But perhaps you'd like it to be used another way? Hope will rise. Hope will rise. I don't care what the other one says. Hope will rise. That's where we want to be. Get out, Londoners. Get all of the wrecked. This needs to get built. How do I make this built? Engineers going to build. Okay. Something happened. What happened? This is an overdrive. Yes, I'm aware. Overdrive is increasing the heat by 1 level. So all these places are chilly instead of dying. I don't know how long I can make this last. Probably not too long. Time to make everyone into a robot. It's not a bad idea. I am on board with the robots. House of Prayer, very cold. That's fine. That doesn't matter. These workshops is a problem, but I want to double this range rather than build yet another steam core out here. And people are just going to keep getting sick at this wall drill. Did I not try to build a steam hub near here? Did I not have the steel for it? Is that what's going on? I didn't try. I didn't even try. Alright, let's do this then. Because I'm sure I'll be able to build something near here that's worth doing that thing anyway. Laws! Hold. Public penance. Let's go. To err is human. To err is human. But those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. Each use raises hope. I'm in. Well, by virtue of going very, very quickly down the fundamentalist route, hope has risen from basically nowhere all the way up to here. Pretty happy with these results. Doing good work. Good job, religion. Sinners have to repent or die. Only the truly faithful are safe. That's not really what I meant when I said public penance. Not in favor, really, of that deal. Controversial law. Oh, okay, sure. Care house is very cold. I can see how that would be a problem. Okay, you go back to 24-hour time. Because of the care house. And the hunter's hut. What is going on here? Oh, this is how close to I am to death by overdrive. Good. Great. What am I going to do with all this extra wood? If only I could just research Steam level 3. What am I going to do with all this extra wood? Are there any other places I can build steelworks? No, there are not. There are no other steelworks that I can build. Atrocious. Oh, somebody left the steelworks. How dare you? Well, we can have one less person at the wall drill. Because really, wood is so far from being a problem at the moment. How close am I to being able to do this thing? I really wish this was visible on screen, rather than needing to click on the building in order to figure out when you could do something. More people getting sick. Bad news. Alright, time to do something about... Can I not use solar panels? That has not yet been made an option. Would be nice. Agreed. Alright, I think we have to back away from overdrive right now because we are very stressed. People abandon the Londoners. Yeah, damn right! What's happening here? Multiple problems. Yes. Okay, I get it. And infinite people are sick. And I've got a full another day of things being real cold. Oh boy. Good. That's fine. Because I can now just deconstruct this guy and set this guy to range 2. But generally, you can get, this guy can get deconstructed. This guy, oh no, you stay on. No, stay on. I just want to select you. Range 2, yes. You can be at range 1. You can be at range 1. You can be at range 1. And you can be at range 1. Whew. How have I been? I've been good. Things are happening. You're still not hitting these idiots? Even at double the range, you're not hitting these idiots? Oh my god. The whole point of this was you're supposed to be able to get these guys to not... Yeah. Dismantling in progress. Good. Everybody's sick. What's my stress level at? 1 million? Unfortunate. I can't believe this didn't hit him. Alright, technology. Range upgrade? I really just want to start getting into here. So I guess I hold out and try and get into here. We're producing some skill today. Or maybe there's a better research for steel? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Steam Steelworks is probably what I'm missing. This is probably where I want to go. Extra steel. Heaters? Questionable. I looked at heaters, and they seem really inefficient compared to steam hubs. So I am going with steam hubs instead. Actually pretty good. I mean, I'm sure they do the job. Oh, and this one doesn't take steel to research. That's convenient. And it is too cold over here. This facility has been closed. Yes, accurate. Congratulations, Inkling. I'm proud of you. Alright, what if we go into overdrive again? How badly is this going to wreck us? Gotta watch this thing and not die. Mild frostbite, yes. Color me unsurprised. We're gonna need to build a steam hub for these idiots. Like here. I've basically only played vanilla. I think I did Bob's Mods for like one stream. I mean, Steam Hubs also fix that issue. That's the whole point, right? You made people into chairs. That is a hell of a statement. I don't even know what that means. Do heaters apply on top of Steam Hubs? Maybe I didn't understand what I was looking at here. Like, do these bonuses stack? If so, that makes heaters a lot more interesting. Okay. So I'm going to need them regardless, because stuff is going to get real cold. You only need to be on during working hours. Likewise, you only need to be on during working hours. Oh no, the Faith Keepers are sick. Oh, I have buttons! Yeah, do that thing. Do the penance. People may be injured, that's fine. Londoners will decide to stay. Do a penance. Also, hope will rise. That's great. And discontent we're kind of fine on. Yes, I'm aware that the stress level is a problem. Turn off the overdrive! I see. Alright, so they really do not want you to kill yourself. That's good. That's good. Plenty of coal. So we can afford to run things at a higher consumption rate. If I have ways to consume more, which I don't at the moment. Steam Steelworks research. Alright, it's time to go into the higher stuff. Maybe should have done this a while ago, but this is when I can do it. Too chilly inside the medical post. That's another thing that I should have researched, is the medical care thing. Oh well. And I am overloaded on coal.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Cold at home. You're right. It's true. 1 amputee, 10 being treated, in the only place that can actually treat people because it's not too cold. I guess because it had better insulation. I guess I could build another care house? House of Healing? We're not going to need another care house. That's fine. The real problem is just medical posts having low base heating level. And also the cookhouse having low base heating level. Oh, so that's another thing that I can research stuff. Yes. That makes sense. And infinite people are sick. Roughly infinite people. Low coal. I have 1,500 coal, my dude. You're gonna call that low? Maybe I need to build more coal storage. I think I need to build more coal storage. I could do that. Again. Where can I slot this in? Is there an easy spot to put this here? We can't have luck here. Hey, Quiditator. Yes. I am aware at how I'm aware of how food works, and I am absolutely living hand to mouth right now. I understand that. Like, people don't need to access this thing, right? It just needs to exist. It kind of doesn't matter where it exists. It'll soon be over, and you'll be with us again. Oh, it's the cutscene for Public Penance. Cool. Look how they writhe as the evil leaves them. Wow. Florence Horton. Quite the individual you are. Alright, did any Londoners do a stay? Not sure. And you only need to be working during working hours. And this is a huge coal pile. There we go. Good job, Hope. You've done it. And someday we will be warm enough to take care of people. Someday soon, actually. People will get sick now, and then we'll take care of them as soon as everything warms up. Scouts have reached the temporary settlement. Cool. Tell me more about the temporary settlement. The settlement seems to have been abandoned, because it was temporary. I don't have any infirmaries, I have houses of healing. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. For we can't. Exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Sure. Take resources. A steam core and some wood. Let's go check out other stuff. Walled colony and fishing village. Let's check out the walled colony. You can come back with the wood later. And you are still on your way towards Freshwater Springs, and it's going to take forever. Understood. Yes. Yeah, I have seen that it takes them less time to get to places they've already been. Oh, I guess you mean like I could have from here traveled out to here and then gone to Freshwater Springs. I didn't think about that. Okay. That's not a bad idea. What is going on here? Oh, I need to choose a thing. All right. Thing chosen. Ah, it's law time. I wanted prosthetics. Yes. New blueprint prostheses available in the factory. Oh, I need to learn how to factory. Oh boy. I can still do it. It's not about from an original destination. 11 hours. And then from here, it'll take how long to get to here? Like, I can't do, like, an itinerary, right? But if I make them go to the snow cliff, then it'll take 11 hours instead of 1 day, 8 hours. And then from the snow cliff, it should take less than a day. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And then I have like as long as it's less than 18 hours to get to Freshwater Springs from the snow cliffs, it'll be a savings. All right. Temperatures have improved. And this no longer needs to be on. Can I just turn you off completely? Yes. I wish it visibly changed the moment I did the thing. Might as well keep things livable. I've got you at +2. Is the default chili? The default is chili. So +2 gets them to comfortable. To be honest, this is probably better on than off right now anyway. Let's keep things comfortable and prevent people from getting ill until we resolve this incredible backlog of sick people. And I have a bunch of wood. Oh, I have people who aren't working. Why aren't you working? Let's have you make me more wood? Seems unnecessary. Let's have you build... Oh, we could replace a steelworks with a steam steelworks. That was the thing that we were thinking about doing, right? Yeah. Can I just build on top of it? Ah, I can. I can just in-place upgrade. I don't need to dismantle first. And there's even a discount for doing so. Cool. Probably the dismantle cost. I like that. Good. Good, good, good. Down to like 80 C. Jeez. Choice or duty? Sir, a group of preachers is here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. It must grow freely in their hearts. If I know what's right, discontent will fall. If I will consider their words, hope will rise. Well, hope is the most important thing, so I will consider their words. I flat out do not care what decisions I'm making, as long as mechanically they do the right thing. With the exception of eating kids. We're not eating kids. What mode am I playing on? This is literally the very first thing you can do in the game. Whatever when the game launches and you click start game, that's what I'm doing. So, I don't know. Default. All defaults. What about difficulty? You heard me. This is all the information I have for you. No, Oksana is not a Frostpunk citizen. There will be no eating of citizens. Not deliberately, anyway. What is this? Prostheses. Oh, cool. Ugh. Down 3. Down 3? We got some research to do. Mechanical calculator. Oh, yeah. Okay, cheers. Good. Good. Cheers. Allows us to raise the temperature in all heat zones by an extra level. Yes. Good. Slow your roll, buddy. If I want advice, I'll ask for it. What a factory. Definitely going to want insulation. Like, I appreciate that you know a lot about the game. I don't, and that's fine. The whole point of the first game is to make mistakes and then recover from them. So I am completely okay making suboptimal decisions. And that's just how this is gonna roll. Alright. Research is on its way. I need to be able to store more food, apparently. So I guess Resource Depot, as soon as I have enough steel for it. Which is now. Building here will destroy resources. That seems bad. Is there any, like, garbage places I can build this? Build out here. Still gonna need more streets. Bad habit of trying to help out even though it's not that helpful. Okay, fair enough. The difference is I have 300 hours in oxygen not included. So it's not a matter of figuring things out. It's like mechanics explanations or situations where I know what I'm doing, but there's a huge difference between 3 hours into the game and 300 hours into the game when you're offering advice or trying to do any of that. Scouts have reached the exile colony.
Finish your labors, people.
Exile
The
colony,
work
rad.
day is up.
Oh, you got to a place also. Apparently relatively recently. Best advice, don't lose. I'm on it. I'm on it. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burnt-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles, maybe, are still alive. Just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. Ooh, scary. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We are afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. So we could escort them home. That's a lot of people. Leave them to their fate. Or rob them and leave them to die. Ooh, no. More people. More people better. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. Alright, so now from here to Freshwater Springs is 12 hours. Okay, yeah, that is a significant savings. Yeah, I freely admitted I am pretty oblivious sometimes. So if there's... I think there's been more than one time where not only have I walked past a thing numerous times without interacting with it, but also, like, pointed out a thing and been like, oh yeah, it'd be cool if I could do something with that, and then never tried. So, in situations like that, then yes, that's a little, like, that's okay. Alright, time advances again. And we can store more food. I'm really worried about this. Take them to keep them alive, wait for them to all to die, and then take their stuff. Fair. There are a variety of ways to handle that. So I don't understand what happened here. I guess they were working here and they somehow stopped working there, and I don't know why. Put them back to work. We want to research quicker. Research is important. People abandon the Londoners. Yes! Yes! Get yourselves just completely and utterly wrecked. Stupid Londoners. Kill you all. I mean, I'm aware it's free time right now, but I think they also weren't working earlier when it was actual work time. Freshwater Springs. Tell me more about Freshwater Springs. Oh, more survivors. Okay. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at their edges. Looks like a good place for a hideout. Explore. Near the Freshwater Springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble about eating lichen. Well, talking about people being food, I suspect this might be. The scouts will set out quickly towards the city and bring the survivors with them. Yup. Okay. Escort the survivors home. More survivors. And let's make sure that we have enough places to put them. Alright. Buildings. It is now... People. It is now bunkhouse time. Alright. 29... Math. 64... 71... 90. I need room for 90 more people. I need 9 more bunkhouses. This is in range of a steam core. I need 1 million more steel.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
How much? I'm still net positive. Barely. Joy to your soul that there's at least something out there that isn't frozen. I mean, everything out there is frozen, though. The people may look unfrozen. But can you see their cold, dead hearts? Just eat them cheaper than building bunkhouses? Not inaccurate. This does not need to be on. Oh, they're chilly. Hell. But, my coal. My coal. But my coal. Oh, this one maybe doesn't need to be at range 2. Yeah, that doesn't affect anything. Okay, good. Alright, you need streets. Let me finish building more, bunkhouses. Since these are all in range of shrines, I feel like that's a good idea. Not shrines. House of Prayer. You're not in range of House of Prayer. Where's the other House of Prayer? Over here? Ah, actual not in range. Okay. So this should not be here, is what I'm hearing. Oh, but it's fully built. I might as well just leave it. One, two, three, four, 5. So I need to build 4 more. We could start building over here. Three more. Healthcare insulation. Good, I'm gonna need that. House? Oh, even better protected from the weapon. I see. I see. Well, it's probably time for heaters, all things considered. We did unlock... Oh, we didn't do that yet. That might be the thing we have to do instead. Which is this one. Takes 10 hours? How close are we to death? This workday's almost over. Yeah, I think I want the extra power level more than I want the heaters. Abort. Start. Abort. Okay, I do get the warning back. That's good. The lakes were kept unfrozen because of heat stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. The water. Okay. Yeah. The water. Hello. The list. Sir, a man has brought us a long list of names titled A Register of Londoners, Infidels, Buggers, Seducers, Strumpets, and Other Wrongdoers. He swore on his soul that his information is accurate, and that all he wants is for them to repent and see the truth. I'm doing just fine, my dude. Ignore this man. That is a lot. That is a lot. Strumpets? It's probably supposed to be buggerers. Yes, that makes sense. We're doing just fine getting rid of the Londoners without it. Speaking of, let's mend some ways. Achievement unlocked. Promised Land. Oh, because I maximized hope? Damn. Neat. Neat. Let's get some more bunkhouses built out here. We're out of steel! I know. I was there. And we're gonna need streets. Bunkhouse. I think this is all I'll need. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might need one more. The... Is it a quote from Blazing Saddles? That's funny. I'm willing to believe that. Wow, there's too much coal. We've made too big a pile, and we're not clearing it up fast enough. That's why we are automating clearing up coal piles. Well, I mean, that just means there's nothing else to do, Mr. Gecko. It's not like you can go outside and play. Everybody needs to stay home and huddle for warmth. That is a long list of things, my dudes. Yo. An anonymous gifter, eh? Well, congratulations, Mr. Gecko, on your tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I very much appreciate your support and your generosity. And, congratulations, Mr. Gecko, on your sub. Welcome to the adventuring party, and I hope you appreciate your emotes, because they are fantastic. Lots of sick absences. So many people are sick. Still. Scouts have come back. Sure. Man, look at all these resources. And people. Let's do something with scouts. Where should scouts go? Oh, we found a place to go. The fishing village. Alright, let's head out to the temporary settlement, and then we can go to the fishing village from there. Hey, Mind Distorter, how's it going? Whoa! Yet more gift subs. Thank you, Inkling. Thank you so much for the support. I very much appreciate it. I don't know what possessed you to suddenly feel such generosity in your heart, but thank you. It goes out to all the strumpets. Are you calling Hazcat a strumpet? I mean, I don't know enough about Hazcat to say yay or nay, but... But, yeah, thank you so much, and congratulations, Hazcat, on your gifted subscription. Welcome to the adventuring party, and may the emotes bring you joy. Oh God, it's still going. Jesus Christ. Now they're fighting! The anonymous gifter and Inkling are fighting! Alright, alright. I'm not gonna stop you. But thanks. Thank you so much for the support, and Mind Distorter, welcome to the adventuring party, and I hope you enjoy the fantastic emotes. Alright, what's happening here? I have too much wood, and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I still need one more house. One more house. Where do I put the one more house? We can go out here and potentially be in range of this idiot. Yes? Yeah, well, I gotta lean into my strengths, Mind Distorter. Where else is Steam Hubs? Steam Hubs is here, so I could do one here. Is that in range of... Oh, it's in range of both. Excellent. Yeah, get in there. I'm building the right thing. Bunkhouse? Bunkhouse. Bunk house. Oh my God, look at how many people I have now. Yes, go to work. Bring me more resources. Which one of these is 9 of 10? This one? Gathering post, yes, okay, good. Go to work. Work. So hard not to make wood jokes. I mean, it is Mr. Gecko. This is a very specific idiot. I built strumpets. No! Somebody brought a list that included strumpets and buggerers. And I was like, let them live their lives, man. I've got all this wood. I still have too much wood. I'm aware. I just haven't signed that law. Because it causes hope to fall. So, no. Hope is literally the most important thing I can think about right now. What am I going to do with all this wood? Presumably build things. It's too bad I can't build more steelworks. Do I have any other ways to get steel besides steelworks? And better steelworks? If there were a pile of steel, I could gather from there, but no. Could build a sawmill and gather some of this random frozen wood. But I don't need to gather more wood. I need to do something with my wood. What do I need to do with my wood? People get cold less quickly. Kind to the strumpets. This is a strumpet inclusive space, remember, Ducky. Everybody's allowed here. Cold wood is the worst. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate that. When can I build a factory? That's a thing I want to do as well. I think I need another outpost. That would just get me more wood. I could build shrine things. Those are already covered. There's not too many things that aren't already covered by shrines. Like, literally the stuff out here and this one gathering post. I started it? Excuse you. A vampire thing? Oh, no. It depends on which fanfiction you're reading. I really need to figure out something to do with all of this. No, I can't even call it lumber. The game calls it wood. I have no choice, you guys. It's not up to me. Alright, let's gather some wood into a thing. Trade for sheep. Yeah, that would help. Not wrong. Oh, not a gathering post. I didn't want this. Mistakes. I wanted a resource thing. People are hungry. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. People abandon the Londoners. They've done it. Reason prevails in the end. No matter the cost, we couldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. No more division. We are one society. We are together again. Bah means no. We won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory. What the hell is this stuff on people's bodies? How long has this been here? Does everybody have one of these things? What even are they? Heaters? Personal heaters? That is the Wi-Fi password? Oh my god. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we're stronger. Damn right. Alright, can I build a resource depot? Oh, that's the problem. Resource depot requires infinite steel as well. Here we go. Steel.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Why are you hungry? Just go eat. We have food. Yes, this is important. And now it's time for heaters. I'm gonna need those too. Oh, I can sign new laws! Is it funerals time? Any of this garbage? Does any of this matter to me? I think none of this matters to me. Moonshine is interesting. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. But discontent, currently not a problem. Alright, what can I do out here? What out here is useful? Field kitchens. Raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. Yo, what? Free temperature? Absolutely! What the Protector of the Faith? What is this? Oh, Protector of the Truth, sorry. The captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong, and so guide our faith. No. I absolutely do not want this kind of responsibility or this level of power. It's field kitchens. Alright, let's build some field
Law in the
kitchens.
city.
Serves hot meals during the workday to help people better cope with the cold. Yes, absolutely. I think I want to hit the hothouse more than I want to hit the cookhouse. But I also want to make sure I hit both of these. Afraid I do not have a lot of good options here. Well, that hits both of the workshops, so that's good. Then we can also do one out here that doesn't worry about the workshops. And long live Pope Jim! No, that's a terrible idea. It really is a terrible idea. And then we can do a thing out here. And hit all the gathering posts and stuff. That seems good. We also need to have a bunch of people that we need to put to work. Oh my god. 15 hours left. I don't believe you. Why is consumption high? What has changed? Did I build a new Steam hub or something? Using 2,000... Oh, it went up to 3. It doesn't need to be at 3 right now. That's the problem. It auto went up to 3. And that's not necessary at the moment. We do need another gathering spot for here, though. I think. Because I think this is still maxed at the end of the day. Being Pope might come with Prima Not. Thought that was like king. How's Depression Simulator? Everybody is content, and we're full of hope. So I guess it's not working correctly. Cheated by using God. I might be. You never know. I think we do need one more gathering post down here. Let's make sure it has street access. And things move along again. What an inspired, practical idea, correct? We've got too much cold wood. You want me to be Pope, and you want me to eat people. That sounds like an accurate summary of this stream so far. Sir, a crowd has dragged an old man from his house. They're going to force him to submit to the public penance. Repent, you wretch! Someone shouts. Maybe this'll teach you to keep your foul mug shut. This man is known for his sharp tongue, but we have no reason to doubt his piety and loyalty. If I disperse the crowd, there'll be slight discontent. If I trust my people, he might get hurt. I think he will get hurt. Let's, we can afford a little bit of discontent here. I think this is okay. Guys, please don't actively kill randos. Just because he's old and you don't like the way he talks doesn't mean killing him is a good idea. That's 2 wood. That's 4 wood. That's 3 wood. Okay, let's do the easy one. Old, cold, and bold. Jesus. Alright. You need some... Whoa. Requires food rations to operate. I see. I see. So what you're saying is, I am additionally going to need more food production. Alright, that's fine. My next research will be flying hunters, I think. Two field kitchens have provided people with hot meals as promised. There you go. Just like I said. Heaters researched. Good. Minus 30 per day in order to keep people hot. I need more coal storage. Oh boy. To the right of food rations, it's prostheses! You can make prosthetics for people. Yeah, this keeps capping. That's not okay. So now we need a new technology, and it's going to be factories. Wait, no, I said it was going to be food things, didn't I? Flying hunters. Here we go. Oh, industrial hothouse. Tell me more about this. An efficient steam-heated hothouse where a variety of crops can be grown. That's a lot of raw food. Infirmary mechanization. Infirmaries will employ fewer people. I don't even have infirmaries. House. House seems good. Temperatures seem good. Does use 2 cores. Accurate. Whereas flying hunters just uses people. And a hunter's hangar is 40 wood, 40 steel. What about my coal storage? Oh, I wanted to get efficient gathering too. I probably need to go this route first. How am I for food, honestly? If I go, do I have an overlay that shows me food usage and consumption and whatever? Ah, here we go. Food ration gain per day plus 292. Food consumption minus 323. Yes, and I am converting 146 raw food into 292 food rations. So I do need to produce slightly more raw food in order to get things working for all of my peoples. Not a whole lot more, but like slightly more. Yeah, I guess flying hunters. I guess flying hunters is the thing. Of course, maybe a better way to do it is to build another automaton. Okay, scouts have arrived with more people. Yay, people. Alright, where am I sending you? Is there any more place to explore? There is more place to explore. There's a frozen grove, and there's a fishing village. you are going out to the fishing village. Go. I think I just need to build another resource depot again. What is this? This looks like a coal thing. Is that a coal thing? Is that these? Yes, that's for coal mines. Okay. This is another wood thing. And this is a depot building. Okay. Cool. Like, this is actually going to be real estate territory, so I kind of don't want to build this out here. It's like, I gotta just find, like, some garbage place to build this, but kind of out of garbage places. Everything seems like it's a place I want to build other things. Alright. Seems good. Store more coal. How are we doing here? We are very positive. Good. Oh, there's homeless people. Really? Well then, I guess it's time to build houses. Any of these are places. Trying to also make sure it's built near heating. Where is heating? I guess we can always figure out heating later. That's a steam hub? Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, "Doom is coming," keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. I mean, I should have known there would be more existential threats coming in from the outside. But doom is coming is pretty ominous. Suddenly I have 1 million people free? That's amazing. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. Okay, that's the plan. How many of them are homeless? You. Homes. Homeless citizens. 2. That's it? Okay, cool. It's a good thing I'm building homes. I probably will need a bunch more houses. That feels like that's not wrong. Oh. Each building has its own heater just permanently there. I don't even need to build anything. Oh, that's so cool. That's way better than I thought it was. I thought I'd actually need to build heaters. Yeah, okay. I'm now more on board with heaters now that I've seen how the tech works. once I get to steam level 3... Oh, and then in individual places I can turn on the heaters if I want to. There's still a bunch of places that are cold, but nothing is actual freezing. Why is this not... Oh, because it wasn't work hours.
Time to get to work.
Plenty of places are cold, but nothing is very cold. Except for this place, which is freezing. So we should work on that. I think you need to go to range 2, and that'll solve the problem. And now nothing is freezing, even though some places are chilly. Even though some places are actually cold. It's only workplaces that have heaters, huh? Okay. Okay, I get it. And that'll raise them from cold to chilly. And worst case scenario, I can always overdrive. What happens if I overdrive? What does this look like? The same. It doesn't actually affect coal consumption? Yeah, sure, we can overdrive for a day. That's fine. Oh, you need your heater on. Okay. Congratulations, Cookhouse. You can work again. Alright, am I really, like, negative on coal? I am negative on coal, Jesus Christ. You require so much coal. Like, coal moves in such huge quantities. Far more than I expected. Oh. You can send scouts to meet the survivors and escort them to our city safely. Can I? Do I want to? Where are you going? You're going to the fishing village? That's cool. Otherwise, they'll just reach our city in 2 days anyway? I don't see the problem. I do see a bunch of people who need a job. They may or may not make it there. Oh, that's fair. I do see people who need jobs, though. So we should give them jobs. What jobs should we give them? Good question. Can I make more scouts? I can't make more scouts without another beacon, can I? Can I build another beacon? Is that even a thing I'm allowed to do? No. I cannot build another beacon. I can only have the one beacon. That's fine. That's A-okay. Everything is fine. I need to have researched more faster. Think about the children, the poor children. Absolutely. Alright, I guess we're building more bunkhouses. This is a really poorly planned street location. Can I dismantle it? Absolutely I can. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's like crosses. This is the religious symbol. We just have the religious symbol around on the streets so people can remember, hey, you live in a place with a religion. Cool. Good reminders. I would never be able to keep hope up without garish visible reminders of our religion. Thank you. Good thing I have those things. Oh, it's not connected to the connected to the street is a problem. Cause freezing. Flying Hunters researched. Excellent. I think it might be house time. Unless there is another installation that I know I need right now. What house installation? Can I just start building a factory? Improved heaters means they can go up to 2. Generator range I haven't done yet because I keep doing steam hubs instead. It's time to learn how to build houses. Scouts have reached the fishing village. Also, this thing is happening. Sir, people appreciate the field kitchen we built for them. They've sent a delegation to thank you. Yeah! We've already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchen, and we'll keep them in our prayers. In this frozen wasteland, anything that keeps one warm is a lifesaver. You're welcome. Give me more hope. Alright, also, scouts. Tell me more. Steam cores. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. Oh. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. If we leave it intact, we could build an outpost later. If we dismantle it, we can't build an outpost, but we get a bunch of wood. 100% leave the village intact. Wood is not a problem. Food may eventually be a problem. Cool. Go explore Tesla City. This place seems like a disaster. Oh, maybe I should send them to the refugees? I should probably send them to refugees, actually. Target can't be reached? I mean, target can't be reached. Okay. I guess don't reach them then. People with Tesla branded prosthetics were cast out of the place that made them. Yep. That is the long and short of it, as I understand it. Okay, I guess that means it is time to build another outpost depot. Oh, I need to build a street for it also. Streets. Alright, everybody's doing a thing. Great. You know what? I'm actually worried. I am worried that Tesla City will do awful things to my scouts. And maybe you should come home first. And bring me the cores before you go out to Tesla. Alright, what happened to the streets here? Did you not finish building the streets, sir? No, you didn't. Build the goddamn streets, please. Thank you.
Finish your labors, people.
This is freezing?
Work day is up.
This doesn't connect to here? I thought it was in range. The whole point of this is I thought it was in range. Alright, well now you've got to be on 24 hours. Oh, you are in range. Don't lie to me like that. That's kind of where I'm landing, Cryptomancer. I don't like the look of that place. Who knows what is going to happen to the poor people I send there. This is almost ready. This facility has been shut down. Oh, because streets. Finish building this. Thank you. And it's time for you to go to the fishing village. Yes. 100 raw food every day. I love it. I love it. Please to deliver the food. $19 hours left. I can handle that. Alright, what else needs to happen now? People need places to work still. Right now everything is filled, I think. So we should build new places for people to work. I'm definitely not just sending people to the raw coal pile. That's terrible. Oh, I was going to build hunting huts. Food. Hunters' hangers. Yes. Hang the hunters. That is exactly what I meant. Well, that's one. We're getting sick again. Workers. 10. Go work. Produce food. Hunter's hut is 10 for 20. Hunter's hangar is 10 for 30. You are extremely cold. Wow. Extremely cold. Are you not in range of actual heat sources? Okay, let's turn on the heater. Got a heater, right? All God's children got heaters. You don't have a heater. Why don't you have a heater? I guess it doesn't matter? Is anybody in here? No, they're preparing for a hunt. And soon they'll be going on a hunt. And they don't need to be here anyway because it doesn't matter. Great. I could maybe build another one of those. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Where else could I put people? Could build another house of healing, but it doesn't seem that important. People are getting taken care of. With enough steel, I could build another hunter's hangar, but that's not going to happen today. Do I want another coal thumper? Is that how we're going to get more steel? Or more coal? Is that necessary? I can't build more steelworks. There's not a room to put them. Workshop is for research. We could build another research. And then research should be done a little bit quicker. It's probably a good idea. More faster research for more speed. What is this orange? Oh, the field house. Yes, absolutely. Okay, cool. We found another place for people to work. Good job. We're truly blessed. Our captain most of all. Oh, we're in overdrive. I forgot we were in overdrive. Let's be not in overdrive, shall we? As things finally go back to a decent temperature. Or some semblance of a decent temperature. Alright. That's not necessary. Livable. The question is, can I go back down to 2? I suspect the answer is no. Because now we're at -1 from weather all the time? -3 from weather. And +2 is comfortable. Yeah, I think we're just stuck at 3 now forever.
Work time. Get back to work.
I think I can afford to go to 2. All the tents suck, but we can just upgrade them to houses. Maybe that's what I start doing. This is how I burn steel. Oh, I should start a research. Yes, of course, a research. Yes. Naturally. A research. How do I get generator efficiency? That's 1,000,000 years away. I don't have any steel. Is there a 10 steel thing that I'd like to have? Yes, I want the resource depot upgrade. Okay. Heaters are okay for now. Like, everything is at livable, except for all of these hut tents, which I'm going to start upgrading to houses so they'll even be comfortable. I think we're okay. And I guess this wall drill just is a sucky place for people to hang out. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not using that many heaters. And even the heaters that I am using, like, I don't even need to heat from them. I think when the next big thing hits, I'll just up my steam level again. And we'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine. And this is a couple of days away. I'm good right now. Oh, I can do laws. Show me laws. What can I do here? So I can unlock a thing by getting one of these two. This is just a free new ability. And this is capacity, but discontent will rise. And this is just an ability. And then triage maybe does a thing that I can, is good, maybe? Moonshine is just general slightly lowers discontent. That seems good too. What do we have over here in purpose? There's the temple. There's righteous denunciation. There's this shenanigans. resources, which I kind of just don't want to use. And there is the temple. Temple raises hope. That's pretty good. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. That's great. That's great. Yeah. This is great. I'll build this thing.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Something happened. Refugees from Frostland. Achievement unlocked. Lost souls. Tell me more about this achievement. In the new home scenario, save every person in Frostland. Damn! I did it! I saved everybody. What are my other achievements? Bread and games. In a city of at least 200 people, ensure everyone has access to the public house and fighting arena. You got it. Promised Land. Have maximum hope and no discontent. Yup. And in the new home scenario, don't let anyone leave for London. I have done all of those things. I am amazing. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and they'll die without our help. Okay. Okay. So doom is coming is referring to lots of cold. Fine. Lots of cold I can probably handle. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen... Nonsense? Warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please, let us in. Everyone's welcome. 70 people, 30 of them ill. Discontent will rise. Fine. Only the healthy ones. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. Send them on their way. Hope will fall. Everyone's welcome. Alright, how many people are homeless? 22. Okay. Bunch of them are sick, but we're working on it. Overdrive is not on. Let's start building more houses. A little bit at a time. More places for people to live. I guess tents in the meantime, just to have something. And then we can always upgrade them. Right? All the cold and the cold... Yes, okay. Cold. Fridtjof? Is that how you pronounce that? How the hell do you pronounce that? Norwegian Polar Explorer. Ah, I see. There is no possible way I can pronounce that. Well, this will be enough places for people to live, and then I can always upgrade in place. And in fact, I'm going to. Research Depot upgrade researched. Good. Good. I suspect it's time to learn about coal mining. Ah, why are coal mines so expensive? Gathering post installation, maybe? Large resource depot? Extends our chosen thing, can't be built in place of an existing resource depot. Damn. Oh, it was close. Good. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Coal mining optimization. What does that mean? Coal mining rationalization? That doesn't sound like a thing I want. I can turn wood into coal. That's probably a good idea, actually. That requires less people than the Thumper. Presumably. I am definitely going to need more coal production, though. Coal thumper injectors. Dang. How much does this cost? A lot. How do I get more steel? I still want to get more steel. All the things should be one of your emojis. That's totally fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure coal is the correct next step. Heater efficiency upgrade might be a thing worth going for, but let's get the more coal thing. No, factories! Factories! Then we start working on coal. Alright, we have multiple people trying to get to places. You go here. And you go here, which will be 2 days. Or go here, which is a day. Presumably less than a day to get from here to here. Man. Trailblazers. Oh, I overbuilt. Alright, that's fine. Let's do another in-place upgrade and turn one of these garbage tents into houses. Tent? I wish I had an upgrade button here on the tent. That would be nice. Keep on using this steel. We're out of steel! I know. Oh, I end up accidentally evicting them while doing the upgrade. That's interesting. Excuse me. Cold homes. I know. We actually can do this. Start heating 10 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. I could probably pull this off. What's the benefit? What is the benefit of doing this? I mean, I know what the detriment is, right? Like, if I break my promise, it gets a bunch more discontent, and people probably lose some hope. So I'm hesitant to do it, because I want to be able to deliver on any promises I make. But what is the benefit of succeeding? I think I just won't address it. And I get a little bit of discontent, and that's fine. How's my coal doing? Okay, I'm net positive on coal right now. I like that. People are sick because it's cold? Is that why the people are sick? This thing I really don't understand. We have plenty of food. Scouts have reached the frozen grove. How long have they... people just been waiting? You. Build outpost. Yes. Achievement unlocked expats. Build 2 outposts, presumably? Set up 2 outposts in 1 playthrough. Done. Easy. Wood! Great. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Danger. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Yes. Everybody saw this coming. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Okay. Anywhere else for you to go? Literally nowhere else for you to go. Okay, go home. We've explored everything. There's nothing left to explore. Yeah, just go home. Continue going home. Bring me more wood, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but thanks. Alright. I need to build a temple. Yes, okay. The temple is expensive. Alright, fine. I have a bunch of steam cores that I'm not using. Maybe I can use it in automation. Maybe I can make more automatons. A lot of sick people. That's not cool. Get all that food.
Work time. Get moving.
Uh-oh. Refugees from Frostland, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one, many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years of exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Should we let them in? 25 of them ill, 25 gravely. Only the healthy ones? Oh my god. 20 people will enter the city. Hope will fall slightly. I think I'm okay though. I think I can handle this. But I want to welcome them all in. I want to be able to do right by these people. I will definitely need to build another house of healing. I hope we won't regret it. Me too, buddy! We'll probably regret it. Where am I going to build it? This isn't close enough? Why is that not close enough? Oh my god, it's so hard to heat these monstrous buildings. Alright, this isn't nice. This is adjacent to the things. Okay, cool, build it here. This is a lot of people. That's a lot of houses. Alright, I guess we're building more of these houses, and then we'll build the temple a little bit later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now there's a new thing of refugees here. Okay, cool. Can you make it to the refugees? The target can't be reached. Nope. Oksana was here, right? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Tesla. Topical. Factory researched. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Streamlined prostheses. Cost 5 less steel to make. Okay. Automatons will cost 20 wood and 20 steel less to make, which only makes sense if I want to build at least 2 automatons. Improves the workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10%. Tempting. Need to be able to take care of people. Oh, no, we said coal. Coal was the next step. Yes. Because that's how we take care of people, by producing enough coal to keep them hot. Keep them warm. Alright, how do I build a... I still need to build a goddamn temple! How much time do I have to build a temple? 2 days? Let's build the temple next. Where does the temple need to be in range of anything? Like, does it matter where I build it? Factory needs to at least be heated, because people are going to have to work at it. What does this do? Coal mines, steam coal mines, and advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient. Okay. I guess get me more mines. Presumably, yes, Mr. Gecko. I might want to get efficient gathering first, though. So let's go gathering post installation. Start working on a coal mine. Resources. Hello? Tech? Oh, resources. Haha, haha. Coal mine. Requires 10 steel. I feel like I can make that happen. And there are only so many places that coal mines can be built. So let's get started with those places. Oh, and then this is going to need heat, isn't it? We have so many people. I really need to put them to work. Let's start getting more food. Hunter's Hut it is, because that doesn't cost steel! And this doesn't need to be heated, because people aren't actually hanging out there. Let's make a second one of these, actually. What just happened? You arrived? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea if they just arrived or if they hadn't arrived before. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mr. Gecko. Pollution's not a real thing. Too busy worrying about freezing to death. I should maybe make another healer's hut. House of Healing is the actual name. 35 being treated, and we've got 5 gravely ill people just, you know, around, loose. House of Healing. Here we go. How am I going to build this piece of crap? I want to build it near shrines. I haven't looked at shrine coverage in a while. What is not covered by shrines and needs to be? This workshop and this, whatever this is that I'm building. How far to infirmaries? I'm not building infirmaries. This hothouse is not covered. These are not covered. Oh, and there's definitely stuff out here that's not being covered. Okay, I can't cover both of these things plus this stuff. So I guess we go down to here. I guess we build another one out here, maybe? I don't know. Not sure where to build this. It does still need to have heat coverage. We're out of steel! I know. That does seem like a thing that happens on the regular. Alright, engineers, get in. Automatons. Factory will produce 1.0 automatons from 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, and 1 steam core. Alright, I want one prosthesis. Prosthesis. Yes, prosthesis. One of those. And I guess I want also an... Oh, no, I can only choose one thing at a time. Okay. Prosthesis first, and then automaton. Because resources. What are resources? The temple has been erected. It sure has. Using primarily cold wood. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Great! Alright. Well, now that we have a fully erect temple, I am going to take this opportunity to go on a break, refill my water, etc. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. I will be back momentarily. I definitely see a couple of new faces in here. Great. Love to have you around. Thanks for joining. If you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out Twitter and Discord. I am generally a variety streamer, so if you want to see what kinds of games are coming up in the future, that is the best way to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with a break screen and some music, and I will be back shortly. See you folks in a bit. I am back. You are not wrong, Mr. Gecko. Phrasing is definitely a thing. In some cases, it's even deliberate. Sometimes. Alright, let me pause this. And we can get back to Frostpunk. Why is the temple... I mean, look at it. It's been erected. The temple has been erected. So... I mean, it's... I'm not making anything up here. We now have a magnificent symbol of our devotion. It's huge. Or so I am given to understand. What's going on here? Closed. Sure. Why are you closed? What are your hours? Closed at this time of day. Yes. I don't understand why. Requires steel. Ah, that's why. Sure. Alright, people are building things. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. What does that mean? Whose ways must be mended? What ways are even mendable? Hunter's Hut. Get in there. Hunter's Hut. Also get in there. And now we have a... What are we doing out here? What got built out here? Oh, it was the shrine, wasn't it? So now things are going to be a little more efficient. That's good. Why is the temple erect in the passive voice? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Very high risk of getting ill, small risk of requiring an amputation. Oh, that seems bad. It's a good thing nobody's working at the shrine. Alright, we can write a new law. What law are we writing? Oh, I was gonna look at, laws. Triage. Yes, no? None of this matters? None of this seems like it's beneficial, although this might be a good idea. Less hope. Loss of hope caused by death is halved. That seems good. But none of these seem to actively help with the thing that I'm trying to do right now, which is house 1 million people. Like, I'm not trying to deal with discontent or hope. I kind of have all of that covered. Emergency shift might be a good call, because then we can maybe get extended shift. I don't know that I plan on righteous denunciation. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. Occasionally lowers discontent. Occasionally recovers small amounts of resources. I like resources. The overcrowding thing only has to do with the sick. Although, now that I think about it, that might actually help right now, given that I have 1 million ill people. This is purely in medical facilities. Capacity of medical facility is doubled, and discontent will rise slightly. Maybe that's okay. I don't want to spend extra food on people. Because I don't think I have extra food. Not with the amount of people I have right now. So let's try this. That is a little bit of discontent. That's maybe just going to have to be okay. This is a new house of healing. Let's get people in there. Can any of these laws be repealed? Not that I know of. If the ill have somewhere to lie, they have a chance to recover. Our sick will be crammed in like a poorhouse. Unfortunately true. Now there is actually a little bit of discontent, so maybe we want to do something about it? That's hope. This is discontent will fall slightly, so that's good. How am I doing on food? Slightly negative. Very slightly negative. Oh, am I actually finally overloading my cookhouse? Do I need another cookhouse now? I might be. Yeah, it only raises discontent while the healing's overcrowded. That's correct. There is like a small amount of immediate discontent loss, but I think that's temporary. And then there's general higher discontent while they're overcrowded. But once the overcrowding goes away, so does the discontent, I think. That sounds correct. Willing to believe that's true. Prohibited. Look at all these children. What am I supposed to do with these goddamn children? Probably build more child shelters. But it doesn't matter where the child shelters are, because the children are all going to the workshop anyway. Hope will raise, hope will rise, discontent will fall. That costs food rations. That costs food rations also. One of them is longer cooldown than the other. So we should probably do the shorter cooldown one first. And then there's also the Faith Keepers, who can be heated. Discontent will fall, people may be injured. Discontent will fall when the procession starts after midnight. Sure, let's do that. Nighttime procession at midnight 30. Reduce discontent. And I can't really do anything else right now. Overcrowded medical facilities. Yep. Yep, I understand. What happened to the Faith Keepers doing a thing? And cold at home. Right. There are lots of chili tents. And not a whole lot I can do about it, really. What am I? I am positive by 400 a day. Okay. If I go up, I'll be negative by like 1,000. More people getting sick. Unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Let's put some people to work over here. We got jobs to do. Oh, this place is cold? I think we need to build a steam core over here. Once I have the steel for it. Scouts have reached Tesla City. Ooh. Alright, here we go. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with a blue glow of electric discharge, which forms a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. The scouts will try to disable the electrical discharge. That means risk of death, presumably. Or stay away. Well, we've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning. Until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Delivering a steam core every day? Hot dog. That seems really good. Let's go to Dreadnought Landing. That's exciting. Daily Steam cores, you guys. Steam cores are nowhere near as limited as I expected on first glance. So what do I do with this knowledge? Where can I go with this? How do I get more of you? Outpost, faster outpost teams. I don't think I can ever build an additional outpost team. I think I am limited to the 2 outposts. Is a steam core a day better for me than 100 food a day? With a steam core a day, I can build a bunch of hothouses. Hothouses are really efficient too. Oh, automatons. You're right. You're right. Dang. It'll be a little rough at first. But, yeah, it probably makes sense to switch my outpost team from food to steam cores. Still need another cookhouse. Where am I going to put another cookhouse? Out here? Oof. Oof. Big cookhouse. That gets hit by the food thing. Do I have enough coal stockpile to not use that coal outpost? I don't think so. That's delivering 800 coal a day. Like, it is a lot of coal. $800 coal a day is way more valuable to me than a steam core right now. This game is fun. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Alright, you need some support here. And you need some worms. Let's get some more steel in here, and then we can start giving you worms. Hello. Third wave, here they go. The third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel, Nansen amongst them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Discontent will rise considerably. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't like that. Well, I'm committed. I already let everybody in previously, so I'll guess I just do it again. And hope. Bonk. What looms ahead? Achievement unlocked! Compassionate! Alright. How good is my capacity for housing, food, and healthcare? Minimal. Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Oh, good. Oh, this is the great storm? Woof. Yeah. That sure is a great storm. At least it's far enough away. Oh man. The storm and city readiness. This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught on Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. Okay. Apparently I haven't read about storage limits. Initially, you can store up to 900 coal, 300 resource. This limit is reached, yes. To raise this limit, yes. Main objective, survive. I think the people is gonna die. It does not seem particularly promising. Alright, let's see if we can house 53 more people. And also take care of 56 more sick people. I need more steel, you guys. I need more everything. I'm finally running low on wood. Which is like, I guess this is as good a time as any to find out that I'm running low on wood. What does this say? Production queue empty. Oh, yeah. I wanted you to make a prosthesis. But not yet, because I need to use the steel. At least we have a bunch of food that we can turn into stuff. What's going on over here? Very cold. I see. How about heat? Is that better? Now you're only cold. Welp. I have a prosthesis. How do I give you the prosthesis? Going to get a prosthesis. Excellent. Good job, Simon Pratt. Temperature in home cold? Excuse me. Which homes are cold? Where do you live? Oh, no home. Yes, okay. I can understand why that would be cold. That's not good for anybody. I agree. Yep, I see the number. Have no fear, my dude. I understand. And now I'm out of wood. I'm gonna need a sawmill. Is there anywhere I can put the sawmill that I don't need to worry about, like, heating and stuff? And still gain value out of it? Up here, maybe. There's not a whole lot of resources discovering. Maybe I just put it in a place that I expect to heat eventually? This covers it. Okay. Did these streets get built? I think not, because I think I didn't have the wood for it. But now I can. Okay. Alright! Production queue empty. Should I start on this? I do not have the resources for this. We need to build houses. Oh, I could upgrade. A Achievement unlocked. Once more unto the breach. What does that mean? Provide an amputee with a prosthesis. Oh, we've done it. Great. Dude's healthy again. Kinda. You need streets also. That'll do it. Now we need to start building housing. Gathering post-installation researched. Great. Beacon. Stereoscopic lenses. Oh my god. That requires a million thing. Not ready for that. What does improved heaters going to help? That seems like it's going to be important. Efficient gathering? Coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will be gathered 15% faster. That's actually really good with the Thumper. For the coal gathering. But it costs a bunch of wood, and I don't have a bunch of wood right now. So I guess it's just nothing until I'm done building housing for people. This is 35. Alright. Building bunkhouses. For now. This is not in range of a shrine, though. And this is not in range of a heater. Oh, this is both in range of a shrine and a heater. Lovely. And it needs streets. That's 2. It's probably also 2. That's 3. Well, we build the cheap stuff. More bunkers. That's not in range of heating. So we'll have to start working on heating as well. Which means another steam core. Fortunately, I can build those. I kind of want to build it out here. Which is going to require more streets in order to do that. Where did I want to build it? Like here? Here, maybe? I can probably do it there. Is that good enough? Yep, that is good enough. How much steam level overdrive 24-hour heating can you do? So at the moment, I can go up to steam level 3, which is plus 3. And then overdrive will take it to plus 4, I think. I think overdrive is just plus 1 right now. Yep, overdrive is just plus 1. And heaters will provide an additional 1, I think. I haven't done improved heaters. So, for a 24-hour period, which is about how much overdrive will last, I can do plus 5 right now, Otherwise, +4 without overdrive. Although, that's only in workplaces. Street is new construction. Street is not built. Well, I'm gonna flip it that way. So. Workplaces can be... Oh, that's true. I could do emergency work, right? If I sign that law. And then that would let me keep people in workplaces instead of at homes. Start making me wood! Alright, go to work.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Need 3 more places for people to... Street is not connected. Really. It just hasn't been built yet. That's what you're talking about. Not that it's not connected. Just that it hasn't been built yet. Because it's on its way, right? Yeah. So I need 2 more houses after that. It's too cold, but also, people don't work now. So that's fine. The House of Healing has sick absences, so people aren't doing the healing. Workers. Alright. Dismiss the people who are in treatment. And apply more workers. Okay. That's fine. That's in progress. So I need 2 more houses. Oh! Yes! The mess load of wood! Oh, thank heavens. That's great timing, my dude. Fantastic timing. Scouts have reached a dreadnought landing. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Okay. We found a piece of hull bolted to a boulder. Hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Oh. Well, let's have you bring those resources home immediately. And the people who are waiting can come back out here and explore the new place. Hopefully before we all die. Oh, there's a bunch of new stuff out here, too. When did this happen? Interesting. Alright, tons of resources. Let's build some houses. Alright, that should do it. And now I can do a research, finally. Improved heaters? Overdrive couplings? Range upgrade? I feel like the range upgrade doesn't matter that much because I have all these steam cores. How many steam cores do I have to be able to get rid of in order to make range upgrade worth it? Coal use by the generator is doubled when the setting is in use. How does this, when it says doubled, does it actually mean like doubled on top of its existing usage, including like this kind of power stuff? Like, if I set it to steam level 3 and also range 2, is it 6 times as much usage? Or is it additive? Ugh. Oh god, that's a lot of coal. Alright, I think we ignore range upgrades, and we just use steam cores to make it better. In which case, is improved heaters where I want to go? Maybe. I think I want to head up this way, is what I really want, and start getting steam hub efficiency and generator efficiency. Generator safety bypass. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a terrible idea. I think I'm ignoring all of this stuff, although maybe the lenses. Wants to bring on board permanently? Congratulations, Inkling! That's awesome! I feel like efficient gathering is going to be important, so maybe we do that? It's pretty much everything that matters to me right now. Cookhouse insulation is maybe a thing that I would want, but it's not as important as getting like improved heaters or better overdrive. Or efficient gathering. If we gather faster, does that help? I feel like we're gathering all of the coal anyway. Not quickly, though. I haven't seen this top out, though. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't, I just haven't seen it. I feel like I should really be focusing my efforts here. Which is probably efficiency upgrade. It's probably here is really what I should be doing right now. I mean, I guess that only matters if I don't have enough coal. So let's just make sure I have enough coal, right? Easy. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Does that mean they become less discontent? Where's my thing that lets me do things about discontent? Finally, I've started to care about discontent. Timing. Temple? Yeah, let's have discontent fall. Oh my god. All of the discontent. Good job. Totally worth it. Whatever it was that did, totally worth it. What is going on with the streets here? Why is this not building? Oh, there it goes. Good job. Finally. So now, hopefully, nobody is homeless? Oh no, these still need to finish building. Nighttime procession is starting. Good. I like that. Probably. Probably like that. People getting sick just as fast as I'm healing them. Oh! We finally got everybody contained. People are still homeless, though. We won't survive this. You're lying to me. Everything's gonna be fine. I don't think you understand. I'm amazing.
The work shift starts.
Everything's going to be a-okay. What is the problem here? You're at 70% why? Because they're going to eat. That's fine. They can eat. That's allowed. Going to eat. Going to eat. Praying. Sure. Alright, now you need... It's also fine. These are built now, right? Why? Just why? Did I not build enough houses? I could have sworn I counted numbers. All right, let me look at housing again. Hold. Overlay. Not overlay, this thing. House citizens 540. That's 540. What did I do wrong? Did I just not do the math right? Okay. More houses. We're out of steel! I know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have no way of getting additional steel with any speed. Unfortunately. Going to build. What? Going to build? Just stop. Let's get someone who will actually work. Is it not possible to get someone who's not Lily Tedcastle? Alright, grab an engineer then. Will that work? We are okay on wood at the moment. So the next thing we're doing is building another coal mine. Okay. Worrying. How are we for food, given the amount of people that we have in this base? We're positive. We're actually positive on food now. Oh, good. Oh, goody. That's pleasing. View history. What is this green thing? Food rations gain. Why? Food rations use. Raw food gain. What has happened here? I don't understand this. Maybe it's just because you don't know? Weird. All these tents are chilly. What are we going to do about these chilly tents? Presumably, turn them into houses. 24 is a lot of tents, though. What else? What other information can I learn from here? My coal is positive. Good. Requires at least one worker, so no, I'm not putting workers there. Automatons, great. Outpost depot, yes, great. That's not going to last. Outpost depot is going to be a problem. Is this interesting? Coal gain versus coal use over the last 10 days. Extremely spiky coal use. Steel also. These graphs are weird for wood and steel because there's no automated output. Like, I'm not consuming at a regular basis. It's just to whatever I built that day. Outpost teams do have to run back to the city if I want them to survive. What's going on here? Oh, we're out of food to... Yes. Okay, great. That's fine. In which case, we don't need to heat you up. Mining optimization. Good. Is this a good idea? Extra coal to spend on things heating up. The question is, can I get more heat out of things, right? Not until I get to generator power 3. Which, who even knows how far away that is? Like, I don't know if I have that kind of time. 11 hours. Plus however many hours. Plus however... It's like 3 days? 4 days? Probably 4 days. And I don't know how far away the storm is. More days? Less days? 7 days. Oh, I have 7 days to research the beacon. I got lots of time. Wow. That's unexpected. Cool, I have a lot more time to prepare than I thought. That's exciting. Alright, let's start getting upgrades then. Let's start going to the difference engine. Which means wait for 75 steel. That's fine. Oh, and new laws. I want to deal with discontent. So, moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Yes. Oh, triage. What does this do? You can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of patients. A quarter of patients will die instantly. Does that mean the storm is going to be that bad? I have no idea. None whatsoever. This sucks. No. That is entirely too much death. I will not take you on. This sucks. Although soup is not a terrible idea. Moonshine, on the other hand, appears to not cost me anything and just makes people less discontent. Oh, emergency shift is where we're going to go, just in case.
A new law has passed.
And we're going to go to different engine. Get me the steel. There it is. People will work for the next 24 hours. Discontent will rise. Yeah, that's fine. About 7 hours. Dang! Stuff got sped up immensely. Staying in a shelter, staying in a shelter. In treatment, playing. Playing. Going to pray. Staying in a shelter. How much does my workshop ability increase if I build more child shelters? Because the kids are helping in engineering facilities. I wonder if I can see how much bonus I'm getting as a result of that. I can see what I'm doing. I can see who's working. But I can't really see how much bonus I'm getting from the child shelter stuff. So is it worth it to build another child shelter? Maybe. It doesn't seem to matter. Try it. I do get the sense that heating on these don't matter, though. Because I'm not actually... Nobody's staying in them. So I can just build these anywhere. This coal mine, it needs workers. Alright, I have workers. No children in shelter because it's too cold. But this fixed it. Scouts have returned! Cool. We've got some sick people. You're waiting at Dreadnought Landing. Let's go to the research station. And you... There's not really anywhere quicker on the way, so just go, I guess. Is this closer, do you guys think? I don't know that I can tell. Just eat the children. You keep proposing this. I'm not exactly sure that this is a good idea. I can start up another coal mine down here. There's one more place to put a coal mine, so I think I'm going to do that. It's 8 wood. It's 9 wood. It's 11 wood. I think those are all of the nearby places. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. This man will be prevented from leaving the city and hope will fall. 30 food rations will be spent. Or ignore him. Yeah, take the food, whatever, it's fine. We can get more food. I'm positive on food. Am I still positive on food? Confirm. Now I'm negative. What happened? What changed? It went to 480 per day. Instead of 360. Oh, because the buildings aren't working. Because the buildings are cold. So the heater doesn't need to be on right now, so that's fine. Why is this 4 or 5? Workers. What happened? Oh, the dude who just left was working at the factory. Okay. That's fine. We're not actually doing anything at the factory. Although we could. I finally have the resource to actually hit the assist automaton button. Probably do that. Seems like a good use of cores. Multiple problems. Quit lying.
Bundle up.
Everything's fine.
Getting colder.
-5 from weather, +1 from insulation. That's still not enough. It's still freezing. It's still at -3. Alright, I guess we need a steam core for you. Seems reasonable. And once that builds, you'll just be at -1. You can also have a heater. The people working at the coal. Oh, I didn't even realize that this was happening. All of a sudden, everything is cold. Oops. Yeah, let's do a little bit of warming, shall we? Let's have the people not die. You're telling me that right now, the factory is freezing? -2 is freezing? Oh god. Makes sense to just live underground? That would help, wouldn't it? Very cold. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Patience? There's no patience here. There's no patience here either. Just don't work. You have patience. Sure. Also, I don't know how much of this matters, because, like, this is gonna improve things in a bit, also. Okay. So now how bad off are we? Still terrible. We're at -70, and everything is awful. Even with the heater, it's still at -2. Atrocious. Okay. You guys need a steam core. No patience. No patience. Fine. Cookhouse. Yeah, you need to work. Freezing. Oh, these places are freezing also. Really? Even with the heaters. Okay. Well then, yet more steam hubs. this built. Okay. I think you only need to be at 1. You only need to be at during work hours. Mild frostbite. Uh-oh. Steam hub efficiency seems like a big deal right now. The core was more efficient than hubs. I don't know, it depends on how many hubs. Like, right now, each hub burns, what, 3 coal per hour? And if it's doubled to 6? So, a hub at double range is 6 coal, and a hub at single range is 3 coal, which is probably more efficient than heaters. But I mean, we can check that math, right? Oh boy, negative 2K. Like, there's a Steam hub doing minus 18. Jesus. Oh, that increases. Apparently the Steam hub is 3 per level of generator, which is not a thing that I realized. So if it's doubled, it's 18. I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that. And right now, the generator itself is consuming 16 per hour. Yeah, I would have to do some serious reorganizations here. Sawmill's cold. Alright, sawmill can be chilly instead. Child shelter's chilly. That's fine. Resource depot is freezing. Oh no! My resource depot. Because the thing is, like, if I click this button, right, I double my coal consumption. So go from 16 to 32. Can I turn off 2 Steam hubs? 3 Steam hubs? Rearrange all of my Steam hubs in order to change how stuff is covered? Rearranging Steam hubs seems like a real pain. It might end up being a thing that we have to do in order to accomplish goals, but that's a huge hassle. But as it stands, I am definitely using more coal on Steam hubs than I am on generators. On the generator. By a long shot. I have a lot of Steam hubs out there. Jesus Christ. So this is going to matter. Rearrange or just make different choices next time? Probably just make different choices next time. I don't know. How much can I do here? Like, I want to see this temperature overlay, but with more obvious demarcations of where my Steam hubs are and how much coverage they have. Like, Steam hubs, this Steam hub, right? This Steam hub, this Steam hub. I feel like these Steam hubs can like go further out if I increase the range here. Same thing with this one. Which means that I maybe get rid of this. Maybe get rid of this. Probably not get rid of this. But I could probably get rid of this. So that's like, I'm maybe saving 3 hubs if I increase range. And then rearrange all my hubs. At the cost of considerable amounts of steel, probably. It's gonna be a lot of work. At the very least, hub efficiency is very clearly the best I can do for right now in terms of keeping enough coal around. Alright. House of Healing is inoperative but has no patience anyway. Child shelter, even if the heater is on, does not have enough heat. So be it. What else can I do with all of my idiots? I think I can set up another coal thumper. Is there anywhere I just have extraneous heat? Here. This is the most open. Oh, this is the most open space. But this is residential space. Not that I need more residential space. But this is probably where I want to do it. What building is this? Cookhouse. Scouts have reached the research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and spatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Alright, take resources. Now there's a cave hideout. Go. I think they can reach there before getting caught up by the storm. Yeah, storm's still far away. Probably. Probably. Steam Thumper. Here we go. Now we need gathering posts. Ooh, we did it. We built an automaton. Yeah. Tommy! I think I send him to work at one of the hothouses. So that we have constant production of food. Unless I use them the same way I was using the other one for one of the gathering spots for the coal. Hans is there? Yup, pretty much. Where am I sending you? Yeah, here. Have an automaton. Are there places to use an automaton to save on heating? Oh, that's an interesting thought. So, like, one of the faraway places that's currently heated and doesn't need to be? Interesting idea. I think I'm more interested in using the automaton to get more production out of a building rather than using it to save heating costs. Because, like, I definitely have the people to just harvest more coal, right? That's definitely a thing that I can just do. So I'm not super worried about it. Oh, we can have new laws. Do I want to do anything here? Extended shift. Tell me about extended shift. New shift length. You can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Working overtime causes discontent. I see. But what if we also give them moonshine? I'm at 0 discontent right now, right? Yeah, 0 discontent. Overcrowded medical facilities. Are they really still overcrowded? I mean, overtime is bad for people's health. I agree. However, we've got our own crap to deal with here. Where's Tommy? Where's our boy? Happened to the other automaton? Yeah, I can just control it. I can see where they're assigned, but where the actual... Oh, he's in there. The Azure Britain. But you, where's your boy? Ah, here we go. The White Indian. Okay, sure. I think we understand the automaton naming conventions now. Alright, we'll go for it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, well, people not super happy about that. I get it. But we are going to be reducing discontent over time. It'll be fine. I might need to be able to store more food. Somehow I am way positive on food. Is that accurate? Reveal to me your secrets? Way positive on food. Good. Continue that. This is the extended shift one. Increase the work days from 10 hours to 14 hours. Like, I have that option. And I might do it specifically in coal mines, for example. Oh, and discontent goes up when I do it. Okay, I get it. Okay. Discontent goes up a lot when I do it. Jeez. On the other hand, we need the coal. None of these spots are within range. But this is within range. Well, there's plenty of room over here. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much room over here. That should do it. Let's see about streets for you. You're covered. Eight wood. Seven wood. Yeah, we got to do it off of this central area. Okay. So this is the way to do it. Yep, it's not gonna work. This is the way to do it. There we go. Storm is coming. You're not wrong. I feel like I should have more people, like, more old people sitting on patios smoking corncob pipes so they can go, storms are coming. I feel like that would really help the ambiance here. Alright. Let's go. Pretty sure the old people have frozen to death by now. A common problem. Ah, the overcrowding is gone. 1 overtime work. Yes, accurate. Hello? Oh. I'm gonna need to micromanage the heater then. 14-hour workday. I don't need to micromanage the heater. Everything's fine. Alright, you need workers. Nothing gatherable in range? Liars. Scouts have reached the cave hideout. We climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. Interesting. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. The scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. The scouts will try to overpower the Americans. No, just talk to them. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from the city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave, and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Seems good. Yeah, this is probably about the time to come home. This is probably about right. This is, dangerous. Remember learning in the army that smoking constricts your veins or something so your body absorbs cold easier? Maybe. I do know the thing about being drunk. You feel warmer, even though you actually aren't. So the cold doesn't hit you as hard. It doesn't feel like it hits you as hard. But if there's any, like, health detrimental, if the cold is actually detrimental to your health, it's still going to be detrimental to your health. There's nothing you can do about that. Or rather, drinking doesn't do anything about that. Alright, cool. Mild frostbite. Yeah, that seems like it's happening, doesn't it? Oh, we need to start replacing buildings. We need to continue replacing houses. Maybe not in the middle of the night, though. When people are sleeping. Scouts have reached the ice crevice. Survivors! Uh-oh. We found the dying people Nonsense refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevice. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevice, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. Crevasse? Is it actually pronounced differently, or is it still crevice? Hang on. We're going to Google.
Crevasse.
Crevasse. As opposed to crevice, which is a different word. Cool. Good to know. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. All right. Leave them to their fate. The survivors will die. Crevasse, yeah. Absolutely. Bring them home. Bring them home. Nobody gets left to their fate. I don't want to kill them deliberately. I want it to be accidental. Wow, lots of people got sick overnight. Oh no.
Work time. Get back to work.
Oh boy. This is a problem. At least things are going to get slightly better. And presumably things are going to get better once I start producing coal here. What is that sound? Oh, Book of Laws. Cool. So now we want to deal with discontent, and the best way to deal with discontent is get people drunk.
A new law has passed.
Steam hub efficiency upgrade. Cool. That was a large amount of our coal usage. Faster outpost use. Additional scouts. I think this is not additional scout time. Coal mining rationalization. Fascinating. Coal mines will be another 10% more efficient. That seems good. Sawmill range extension. Oh, that's neat. Hothouse installation. Flying Hunter's gear. More raw food. Infirmary checklists. Whatever. House redesign. Houses cost 10 wood and 10 steel less to build. Absolutely. I need to build 1 million houses. Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to be so good. Okay, cool. Let's make that happen. And I still have 5 days left to research Beacon. And overcrowded medical facilities. Yep, that is a thing that is happening. This costs 20 food, but that's fine. I have 20 food. Where's Faith Thing? Where's Faith Thing? Which of these things is the Faith Thing? Faith Keeper. Here it is. Faith Keepers. This will drop discontent at midnight. And then I can do a thing here that raises hope, but hope is fine. Oh, hope is not actually fine. Let's do a hope thing. Yeah, let's do a hope thing. Haven't studied enough moral philosophy to know if you agree with Kant. Okay. That's fair. Me neither. What is going on here? People are sick? Yeah, you're not wrong. Lots of people are sick. Mild frostbite. Wait, what workplace essentially? All of these. And this one. We could probably do a food thing out here. That would make things a bit easier. And then it just cost me food instead of coal. Better? Worse? Questionable. They're working here extra. Let's give them let's make life for them a little easier. Where is the thing? Is it faith? It is faith. Alright, where are streets? Here, I guess. How will my food source be affected in the storm? Good question. We can always build more hothouses. I have enough steam cores to do that thing. And with this hothouse functioning under the loving care of the, what did we call this thing? The White Indian? Why did we call this even? This is weird. This is weird. Much better. Oh, yeah, it's about 6 p.m. Good call. Do hothouses require sunlight? Not that I know of. I think they just require heat. And we can, eventually, make sure that they have heat. Please finish, please finish, please finish. This is good. This is what I wanted. Flying Hunter's gear means they get more food? But I'm positive on food right now anyway? Positive on food right now anyway. In fact, I'm close to running out of food storage, which means maybe we should build an thing. We are still not positive on coal, I think. Whoa, we are positive on coal. Wow, the reduction on steam hubs was so huge. Also, we gained a lot of coal over here. Might want to build another one of these. So coal and food. So we just need to make sure that we can heat more. So I think we just go for the big stuff. I think that's the next step. I'm not worrying about range upgrade. It's too much work to rearrange stuff, I think. And efficient gathering will make a huge difference for the coal gathering. Or we just wait a bit and then do the actual thing. I think we just do the actual thing now. Oh, now we need to give people houses. Do we have housing for them? You got nothing to do? Send you to the crevasse and go visit Cap Vulcan. And call it for the night.